Oh, far from it, Rhombic, but you see, success has a way of making anybody feel better. You wouldn't know because Te no Heika Banzai is, well, if nothing else, consistent. My god, this is awful. However, who knows, they might have some improvements on the horizon. Okay, well, improvement, singular. You could kick out Bane for one, that'd probably do you a solid. Okay. 158 weeks together, that is cute. 169 weeks together between Ninja and Blobber. Sometimes you just gotta cut it off like a gammy limb. Don't know who the gammiest part of Banzai Racing is, though. Right, let's get on with it then. We have just concluded Season 2, and we're not being fired because we hit bang on our target of coming in 8th for the season. Well, Scipio wasn't very happy. He was a bit threatening-y last time. If you've not met your targets, you will be fired. Thanks, Skip, but we did eventually meet it. Thanks in no small part to Zergle constantly wanting to pit stop on the final lap, and Javier just deciding to straight up crash out. It wasn't good for us. Nice attempt to try and deflect your Zergle investment story. Oh, I'm still stuck with him for another year. I think I will keep him though. I even invested proper in him. As for Javier, I think I will try to renew that contract, as expensive as it is, because he is pretty good and he's got that marketability. After that though, I might consider giving him a heave-ho. Depends what he's looking for, I suppose. But anyway, what I'm getting at is we have a few things to take care of. Contract's running out, and I think I want to keep everybody. Not that my mechanics are amazing, but there's not particularly amazing alternatives. Because if I go over to my scouting and I look for new mechanics, ooh, there are not a lot of unemployed bums around for me to grab. Nobody in higher series are going to want to work for me. And, well, we got people like Notori Useful out there. I'm not so sure they're going to be... Yeah. If they're good enough, they'll want to join a better championship, so I think we're kind of stuck with the puny ones that we have right now. So I better get on asking them to stay working with me. So Joe still has plenty of improvement that can be done. They're not great at improving, but a good solid mechanic. I'll try and keep you around, so let's renew that contract. Wages aren't very important to me, you say. Well then, I think we'll just keep you at your existing contract, maybe with a little bit more. I wonder if I could drop it down a bit, or would they be offended by that? I'll give you another medium. I know you prefer long, we'll go with medium. And if bonus isn't important, then I won't give you one. Let's see how you like that. There's also Cart McSplattern, not very good. Can grow to be okay-ish, but not very expensive. Again, I don't see a good reason to turf you out right now, so we'll try and renew your contract. And if you still think wages aren't very important, then I'll try and lowball you a little bit. Bonus size, not important. Well then, don't offer one. I wish the Finns would, for once, not settle for silver. Damn Jalknit Racing. Yeah, but if they won, they'd be promoted, and then we wouldn't see so much of them anymore. It would be kind of sad in its own way. And Darius says, "Evening, Jake, how you feeling?" Let's not mince words, I'm feeling awful, but it kinda felt like it would be better to stream than not stream, because then I just feel like I'm stuck in a rut. Right, Alexa McLovin, our lead designer, you're not very good, but there's a big asterisk on this. Your gearbox and brakes are pretty good, and your suspension is okay, and I don't care about the other 3 stats. So that makes you kind of worth holding on to when I look at alternatives out there when it comes to designers. Not great. And those that might be decent alternatives aren't as good at the gearbox and brakes, so I don't think I'm that interested. So no, again, we'll keep who we have right now. Is it possible that I had the mechanic with the awful pit stop stats assigned, and that was messing up my race strategy AI? I have no idea if that has any effect on it, Zergle. I'm not really keen on switching your mechanics, but I suppose I could check. Who's your mechanic? Your mechanic is Jay, and Jay's pit stops are pretty poor. Again, I don't know if that affects anything, but I want to give you a chance, Zergle. We know you can do it. You've placed 3rd before. Once, but we know you have it in you. Zergle trying to find any excuse to be an anchor. Well, there's that 13 months and that 2.7 million break contract clause. Painful all around. Right. Alexa, let's try and renew that contract. They're interested, I'm interested. Wages are apparently still not very important to them, so I'll try and lowball them a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. Go for a middling contract and see what they think of that. And finally, Javier. You are troublesome. You're very expensive, and you're probably still going to demand money off of me, lots of it. Is there really no alternative to you from who I could be hiring out of drivers? I mean, there are people out there. Some people are really good, it's just that lack of marketability is painful. I'd hate to take a big knockdown in terms of marketability. I think we're just gonna stick with who we are. Besides, I believe Javier can take us right to the top at some point. So we better renew that contract. Status is fairly important, so you're gonna be a number 2 driver. Wages are fairly important, aren't they always? I already had to pump those up pretty high before. I would also prefer a short contract with you, truth be told. But I might try going for middling anyway. And bonus isn't important, so I don't think it's worth trying to give you any. We'll just see what happens when we go with that. Give him number 1 driver, he's your bet. Oh, good point, I probably should have. Well, if he doesn't like that, I'll try giving him number 1. That's all we have to do in terms of reaching out for contracts that run out, so we can continue on. Unless I really want to improve something on the HQ, now would be the ideal time, because we've got about 2.5 to 3 months of downtime. I would love to upgrade my scouting facility. And I think I will. Better access to better people can only be good. Although, bye-bye money. Maybe I should have held on to some more of that. Car is all repaired and finished, but there's nothing really to work on. We've already improved everything, and hopefully we bring over some very good stats to next season. Alright, the cleanup from last season here. Vittoria Corsa have released a press report explaining their long service chairman at it. Ooh, F1 racing. Nonsense to any of that. I'm happy to present you your prize money for 2017. Do not spend it all at once. Thanks, Ernie. 11.5 million. Well, it makes Scipio happy. Maybe I can give Scipio another squeeze for a bit more dosh. Wait, hang on, the manager of the season was me? Wow. How? Why? Very much why. And what do I get for it? I would like some money. Driver of the season was Mohammed Linzer. Not surprising, Linzer came out of nowhere and dominated. That's for bribing the GM8. Well, these bribes are doing well for me, but I don't think you actually get anything for this. Disappointing. Everyone was betting on you getting fired. Right, so we got 3 new rule changes. High merit payments, that should be good if we do well. Qualifying based grids, I don't know if that'll work out well for us or not. Addition of Phoenix GP probably is good because that's more races to make more sponsorship money off of. This year Hell's Engine have been promoted to World Motorsport Champion. Worst Nightmare have dropped down into Asia Pacific. And Echter Deutsche Rennsport have been promoted with, oh my goodness, didn't Kruger promote before and now they're back down? That's a very sad performance from you, Kruger. Where are they in ours? God, I have to check now, actually. Were Kruger in the Europeans to begin with? Who was in the Euros to start with? Orange, DDR, Fake German Rennsport, East India, Nokia, Echter, Best Racers, 10... No, we are thinking of East India. East India was promoted early on and they've not been demoted. How do they do anyway? The East Indians, that is. Wow. Nothing's stopping these guys. And they ditched True Level. No, they've still got True Leveler, but is he demoted to third driver? Yeah, poor guys, the reserve. After scoring all those firsts. So there's no justice in this world. Alright, now we need to deal with our contract. Everybody else is doing the same. I just saw something about... here we have Sanchez joining Nokia. Who have they just signed up here? Those look like some okay stats. Not amazing though. Maybe I should scout you. How am I doing on my scouting? We got loads of spaces for scouting, so let's make sure that we're on that. Some new people will be spawning in, so get them scouted. And then make sure that anybody in the European Racing Series that we don't know about, same with the Asia one, get them scouted. And then after that, well, it's always good to scout everyone you can if you have the capacity for it, so I am actually going to work on the next batch. And then that'll be the World Motorsport Championship ones. I'm not sure if we care too much about these guys for now, though. Right. Our mechanic is interested in immediately signing that up, so sounds good. Let's get it done. And McLovin's also happy with theirs. And I'm happy to keep you on, so again, let's keep that signed. McSplattern hasn't gotten back to us yet. Glad we could sort out my new contract. Happy to have signed on the dotted line. Alright then, carry on. Now, how does Javier feel? You're a bit more of a loose cannon. You're probably going to be a bit cocky. Oh, he doesn't want it. Brazil comes to you, sign Vrunen. Inaya Vrunen, signed on dotted line, I think I can bring a lot to the team here in Brazil. They're worth 2 million a year. And they're not Brazilian, but they have huge capacity for getting better. Fast food commercials. I wonder if they're replacing Dark... No, they're not. They're not replacing Dark Young. Dark Young's stuck in Brazil for at least another 13 months. Damn. Better bench that crutch Bell. Yeah, Bell's been sent packing. She just couldn't make it work. What's the deal with Hackerman Zergel's new haircut? I've always expressed myself through my hair. I just felt like I needed a change, said the 19-year-old cap wearer. The jury's out in his new look. Does nothing for his cheekbones. A staggering 5 marketability. Not enough to get us up to that 4-star sponsor, which I really want. But it's at least 3 races before that would be meaningful, even if I did get to it. Right, Javier, you are doing nasty things to me because you're very unhappy with this. I mean, I could make you #1 driver. I could give you slightly more money. Oh god, that's so much money. Alright, let's see how you feel about that. Contracts are so pernickety. Dark Young finds out his hate was his closest love. Well, oh no. Closet love, not closest love. Very different. Right, time to get that chassis. And I squirreled away a lot of money. I actually upped the amount of money I was pouring into the next car part fund. So I should be able to afford everything, no problem. Well, of course I will, but it shouldn't hurt too much on that budget that I squirreled away. No good reason not to just get the best of everything, although, ooh, the options here aren't amazing, are they? Get me that medium strong. This one has +3 base stat, which is rather nice. I think these are just randomly assorted choices here. Not sure if there's much rhyme or reason to the options that you do get. I like having tire wear be as good as possible here, but this is the weird thing. Ford is cheaper, but according to the stars in the bottom right, it's better on the heating and the same on the tyre wear. Well, I'll take it. And brake supplier, why would I not just go for the strongest of the strongest? These stats just don't look very good. Hopefully we'll get some events that will push it up, even at the expense of Dosh. Paying the Italy tax to Ferrari. Okay, good. Kart McSplattern staying on. Not that they're an amazing catch for us, but it's just less for me to worry about if I have 2 more years of the same designer and mechanics. The designer having these known components is rather nice. I know some people were telling me about epic and legendary stuff that's well worth going for, but for now I'm sticking with Alexa. Now if I were to lose Javier, I would have to very swiftly go out and find myself a new driver, so let's hope that they take us up. Okay, they are taking us up on it, even though I have to spend even more money on him. Danny Boulot going for Hell's Engine with a dodgy net. I'll move away from... Oh, right. Was previously, but is now going for Kruger, which just got demoted here. Can't wait to be out there on the track. Holy crivens. Some of these are just absurd costs. Rance Castle Racing. Well, they did pretty poorly before, didn't they? Good luck from a YouTube scrub, says Nandercat. Gotta head back to the VODs now. Well, I had a good time on the last VOD, but trepidatious one. Hopefully this one goes better for us. Thinking about it, maybe I should have waited a bit to see any good options that were sent out from other teams. But you know, if they're firing them, then they can't be that good, right? Alright. Sign on that dotted line, painful though it is. Oh, braking, that's going to be painful. Hacker Man, I'm not going to feel too bad about braking if and when I do, though. Unless he just comes out so obscenely strong in this season. Scouting done, scouting done, scouting done. What are we learning about? Yeah, Sanchez we were just looking at. Cycling racer, otherwise pretty decent for a Euroleaguer. Jill Valentine, she's a member of Stars. She's pretty good, but I doubt I'll be getting her off of global saturation anytime soon. Also that marketability. Ooh. I need good marketability. I need the money. I always want the money. The wooden spoon jokes again. Bottomless potential on you, but you're not, I don't even know why I was scouting you. You're not even part of our racing leaguey thing. That first guy was better than Zergel overall, right? Including marketability. Which one? What's those 0 stats? What, on Montserrat? They're just very inconsistent. Bizarrely so, even. But hey, if you want somebody that can just strike out and grab that first place out of nowhere, maybe that's what you do want. Scouting slots all... Oh, right. More people are becoming available, and we want to keep an eye on them. Constantine the Great. You're from once again, Ruler Racing. Wait, Constantine the Great's a security guard? Okay, well, good on them. Not very marketable, strangely enough. But a good driver. Hell, a great driver. Best racers in God's Republic, taking in Carla. Pretty good designer. Oh, they got a legendary part here. Max performance instantly upgraded. I don't even know what that does. Holy smokes, now that's... Oh, that's only in qualifying. Waste of time. If a stat up is only for qualifying, then I am not interested. Right, press HQ visit, talk to me. Team marketability plus 17, always worth it. Screw Hackerman Zergel. In fact, we've been making Zergel very unhappy for marketability before, and that won't change now. And that brings us so close to 70%, and I think 70% is the cutoff for the 4th star. I want that. I want it badly. Grant's Castle Racing picking up Orbulon the Great. Wasn't there something earlier said about how Orbulon's the worst driver someone has ever seen? We'll try and keep our distance there. Joe Norris. Controversial individual. Ooh, well, I could do with my chairman being happier, not less happy. Oh, speaking of, you wouldn't happen to have some extra money for me, would you? Not going to authorize any funds pre-season. Alright. I will try and give Scipio another squeeze later on. Now, there's nothing saying I can't fire somebody who I have signed a long contract with. It's just going to be expensive. Could be worth it if somebody amazing is found. Is Eva that amazing person? Well, that's nice, but you're already over there with Yuan Motors. Good old Yuan Shao. I haven't played some Dynasty Warriors in a long time. I did feel a bit of an itch for firing up. I think Dynasty Warriors, I forget if it's 7 or 8. The latest decent one. Probably 7. Improvability gains. I don't even know what improvability does, but I was hoping I could just improve it for money, not if fuel efficiency is going down though. No, no, no. Will there be gambling today? Yeah, once the season starts. We're in the pre-season right now. Right. Alexis, weakest driver, and yet 100% marketability. Famous father, Prince? That means you even don't want that much money. One day this will all be mine. Holy smokes, you'd be something impressive. Sadly, you're not very good as a driver, so that's a big no. Sadly, your number 3 driver does not contribute anything towards marketability, King Jeebus. So, they wouldn't be a good addition at all. When you go to your sponsor level, all they care about are your 1st and 2nd drivers. Okay. Nobody else appearing here, so we'll just work our way up. Once I do improve my scouting thing in the headquarters, there will probably be some new people appearing, and then I'll go and check them out. And it won't even take that long for it to be done, because I did it in the pre-season. Are you sure my reserve driver's marketability is 100%? My marketability jumped, I think, says Grim. Pretty sure it doesn't have any effect. Now with qualifying, you should be able to assign a 3rd driver, test season, switch back to normal driver for qualifier, plus race. I think I'd rather just keep nobody on the 3rd one so it doesn't cost me money. I've yet to find a good way of putting them to use. There's something to be said for pay drivers, but it's not really much money at all. Low quality drivers. Rolf Richter. I'm not sure we care about them. Fuel suppliers, though, I care about that. Fuel efficiency going up at the cost of money, very much worth it. And thanks to our financial background, we always get a discount on these actions. Oh right, I haven't gotten my money yet. When I finish building the car, I'll be able to make big promises to Scipio about our performance, and then he'll give me the money. Anybody got a thought on the livery theme, though? We gotta look at this thing for a long time. Remo Zuber. One of the very best drivers. Poor marketability, though, and already working for Wolf Hagen Racing. Screw those guys. Right, well, last time we went with the Greater Denmark theme, which is hideous, so I would take alternatives now. Theme, an explosion in a neon paint. Yeah, that's what we've already got. I don't know, Greater Denmark is greatly bad. Wintier says, for me, red is the only color. Red is the only color, huh? That is painful to look at. Looks like we spilt something on our car here, but surely it'll be fast. Somebody wants us to throw on a little bit of yellow. Does that even appear anywhere? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, beautiful. We'll have it. Black goes with everything. Well, I wanted to go with winning, not losing if we go for it, but we didn't. Not a terrible chassis, but not a great one either. I was hoping more things would improve these. We had a better chassis last year. But we should have inherited, or when it's finished, we should inherit a lot of good stats from what we were working on parts-wise. Scouting facilities upgraded, so there should be even more people out there for us to nab. There are. Kind of makes me think I'm going to undo all these weirdos that I started work on, and then get these ones that could potentially be promising. If we do end up grabbing one of these randomly generated individuals, I'll go into the game and edit them to give them a name from someone in chat. It's the right thing to do. Oh, what about new designers and mechanics? I don't think we got any new mechanics there, but we may have got new designers. It's hard to tell. Cat Weirdo, I remember you being there. I remember having you added. Golden Deer is there as well, but again, if they're not good with gearbox, brakes and suspension, we're not interested. Those are the only stats that have any meaning to us, because those are only the parts that we work on. Alright, nothing for it. Let's go and practice with that car of ours. Russian oil racing considering retiring. Well, it's not our concern. Gal. Did I not see you in Rune Factory 5? Spartan MRT. Somehow cheaper than one of my own drivers. Okay, we'll get our preseason racing going, and then it's time to start the gambling. This might give you an idea of who's performing well and who is not. Oh, it's a shame you're already driving for someone else. It's such a tease when you see good stats and it's like, oh, they're out of our league in a big way. Right, let's get that preseason testing. Hackerman Zergle's morale just goes up and down like a yo-yo. I think he's still unhappy about the little marketing thing that I forced him to take part in. Zergle? Zergle, what is this? You were position 1 pretty consistently. Is this the new Zergle? Meanwhile, what's happening with Avier? Zergle's playing a practical joke. These freaking jokester Germans. Told you yesterday, Zergle does it all. Hackerman Zergle took first, Avier finished 13th. Went superbly, our hard work and spending over winter has paid off. It's that time of year again. We need to set out where you expect the team to finish. I have to say that anything above 8th would be seen as a success. Are their expectations unrealistic, or can we push a little higher? Zergle, if this is an elaborate joke, you're gonna cost me everything. But I could get 20 million up front if I claim that... Well, I can't not. We're making it all the way to the top, Skip. Give me that money. Well, we got to invest that 20 million in making sure that we actually do perform. That's painful stuff. Okay. It is high time we started the gambling. And for that I need to make sure we've got the correct list of people here. It's always flow breaking. I wish I could prep these predictions ahead of time. Where are we at here? Start prediction, Euro Racing Series. First prediction, we lost... Who did we lose again? We lost Echter Dutch Rensport And we gained... Oh, what was the team that joined us? Kruger, right? Yeah, Kruger Motorsport. There we go. Give you the full half hour to contemplate your life decisions. I'll be running off for that 20 mil, don't you worry. Okay, so your 10 choices are going to be Wormrot, main drivers Smoor and Merchant of Venus. You're going to have Banzai, who still have Ninjin and Rombi Cosidodecahedron. Don't vote for them, they're not going to win, they'll never win. Rance Castle Racing has been letting us down. They came in from the Asia Pacific Cup and they still don't seem to be good enough. Orange Liuan with Spambuka and I think that's Larry Koopa. They just never seem to punch that hard for some reason. On paper they seem okay. Maybe it's that crummy pit crew of theirs. Nokia Racing might finally be their time to shine now that they've brought in W. Sanchez. I got some real potential there. But the thing is, I got rid of Kalpa. Kalpa was the one getting them all of their wins. I should have snapped Kalpa up myself. Kruger Motorsport. Now, they're a strong team. But they were kicked out of Asia, so... D. Boulot and JTE Otter. God knows. Best of luck to them. I believe in you, Jake, that you will win, says Extra. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. The fake Germans have always done pretty poorly. They still have Teleglitch, my leftovers. And there's Rakuso. There's DDR Racing, of course. Don't know why we're third. Well, we haven't raced at all, so that number is meaningless. Hold on, does it think our car is good? Thinks our car is the 4th best on grid? Oh, baby! We were 9th best on grid for our car last season. Alright, Brazil comes to us. They've cut out Belcat and brought over Inaya Vrunen. They got Vroon in their name, that sounds fast. They still have Dark Young, and Dark Young's a good driver. And he's cheaper than my drivers. And then finally the best racers in God's Republic. And Darius is finally retired. He won't be going down in a blaze of glory, he just is going down. And then there are all the rest, but we've already looked over the other teams. Nothing saying I can't quickly go through them again, though. This is all you get. Oh man, the Nancy crew. They're so powerful. So unbelievably powerful. They're more powerful than the most powerful team in the game, which is the NPC Master Race. I don't know how they managed to do that, but the Nancy crew came out on top. Okay, enough eyeing up the competition. It's time for us to... Whoa, why am I not working on my car? Acceleration, we have got the best on grid. Deceleration, we do not. In terms of high-speed corners, we are above average. We should work to our strengths, keep that acceleration being amazing, but those brakes need to be worked on as well. Betting against Jake is always a mistake, sometimes only morally, but sometimes he wins. I mean, sometimes. I feel like you're playing it down here. Right. What kind of parts do we have as is? So, oh my gosh, those are some good parts that we got. Don't know why this thing is purple, but that is one hell of a good gearbox we've got there. It's just that it could stand with being a bit more reliable. Maybe we should get better brakes, but the gearbox. When's the next race? 7 days? Then we'll never have a gearbox done in time. Let's work on brakes. Risky part, I don't like it. Deceleration increase to max, I do like it. So I'm going to get me some better brakes immediately. Purple means best stats in your league. Wow, we are good. Now, I certainly want our parts to be more reliable. It's going to take you forever to get working on, but so be it. And that amazing thing should be worked on as well. Don't know why it immediately allocated all staff over there. There we go, just try and get those reliabilities up. It's a shame I passed a few days without getting my mechanics to work. Brakes are ready, already, which is rather nice. But I don't think I'll use them because their reliability is going to be a bit pants. Do I want better brakes immediately? Our brakes are our weak point, and we should certainly work on having them be less weak. These are some really poor choices. Reliability in red zone, reliability in like making the brakes worse sounds very bad. And then there's the risk level. Oh, that's pretty awful. What do we get beyond this? Ah, plus 70. That is sweet. Ugh. You know what? These are some bad choices. Maybe we should look at the gearbox and just improve on our best. Worse brakes equals going faster. I'm not sure that's actually how it works, but sure. Yeah, let's just get ourselves a better gearbox immediately. Spend that money. Those brakes that we're working on, make them better. Let's not waste our time with these parts that will be replaced. Okay. 35 days after the race. There's a lot of work to be done there. Right, without too many chances of cars to get up to full speed, it favours excellent acceleration, which we have. Maybe, just maybe, Zergle's gonna pull it out to nowhere. Low quality drivers, tyres overheating. Put some more resources into tyre heating. I don't know what you expect me to do about that. We already made the car, you idiot. And then it's just looking at people who are not part of our league, sadly. Finish the new brakes, good. Okay. There's no staff for performance. Yeah, I didn't put them on performance. I wanted them just on improving reliability since the races are slightly longer than normal on this. There was a vote to make the races longer. I should have voted against it, but I wanted to be tight-fisted and save my votes. Didn't work out. Right. Angry behavior. Yeah, well, that's what you get. So this might be the best brake that I have, but it's not worth it at 45% reliability. Too risky. Right, we're just gonna have to live with an angry behavior. Right. Kruger's investing in their own work as well. Okay, never mind. Let's get to this race. We now have qualifiers, so I assume the better you do in the qualifying race, the better your starting position's going to be. If Zergle can pull it out, he'd be able to go out like a lightning bolt, but there's nothing saying he's not going to go for his dodgy final lap. Pitting again. Need to keep an eye on it. He's just a hungry guy. Always wants to stop and have that pre-end of race hot dog. Have a chat with the pit crew, take a drink, take a leak. Catch up on his recorded videos. Final lap coffee break, you know how it is. It's probably somehow baked into our contract. His feedback's getting better though. He is really improving. Both of them are. In terms of European drivers, those are some pretty beefy stats. And the thing is, on paper, Javier's the better driver, but Zergle's our main man. Get out there, make me proud. Well, make me money. Don't have any cup holders in the car. Gotta make those stops. Okay. Remember, we promised Scipio that we'd be coming in 6th or better, so we can't be lapsing on that. 4th for Zergle? 2nd for Zergle? Whoa! It's a shame that Boulot exists, but there was nary a 2nd in that. Alright, sweet. Get out there and make me money. As a fair heads up, says Cage, unhappy racers, if left unhappy for 3 or 4 racers, will start looking at other teams to race at and be more open to offers from them. Well, to be fair, Javier's a bit of a pain, so that might not be so bad. As long as he's the one paying the break contract. On paper, Javier saved you from getting fired, Jake, not Zergle. I strongly recall Javier crashing and burning and Zergle saving us from that. But that could be my memory playing tricks on me. Wouldn't be the first time. Right, get out there. Hackerman Zergle had a pretty awesome session there. Nice driving. He's got the Twitter fans. Not going to happen, Chumro. And you know it. Qualifying trim. I have no idea what trim performance does. But I know that we don't have ultra soft, so why does this keep popping up? Get the trim, and get the super softs. Do you have super softs? You do. Take it. Maybe I should get a forecasting center. Not being able to see if rain is coming is a little antsy. Wait. Oh, right, the qualifying. I guess we just simulate that one. Ah, so the practice is different from the qualifying. Meaning that Zergle could have a chance to do even better than second, but probably won't. Yeah, I know. Fourth, well, that's nowhere near as good. Wonder if you get anything for coming in first in the qualifying. Some places give points for that. Ah, but that might mean it's decent to give something here that only affects you in qualifying. Interesting. Get you that, I can't give you the qualifying trim. Ah, because that's why it's called qualifying trim. All makes sense now, doesn't it? %36% voting for DDR racing. Oh, I wouldn't. I said we'd be coming 6th or better, not 1st. Right. Go, go, go. Hackerman Zergle, I gave you those bright red cars, and hey, it's kind of easy to see them on the trap when we look at it like that. Chamorro getting fastest, you love to see it, that's 2 points right there if we keep it. But can you hold out as late as possible for the pitting and take over? Ah, we didn't keep the fastest lap. Boulot's getting that. Things are opening up at the front, which isn't good. Well, not for us at least. Maybe I should do something for Chamorro, switch them out and give them slightly better equipment on the car. That warning about them being unhappy could be useful. Right, Zergle's going in for that pit. Let's not have any fires over there, okay? Moving over to mediums for some reason. Doesn't seem to be any rain coming. You must just think that's going to work out better in the long term for the race. Exiting pit lane in 15th. Actually, out of everybody who's pitted, Zergle is in pole position. Blast forward. Maintain that position. Wait, what the heck happened there? You just kind of bumped someone and that was that. And it was that accursed TE Otter. What's going on here? Rakuso cutting a corner, eating a penalty for it. Chamorro finally pitting, nothing left of those super softs. Losing a lot of places for it though. When did Zergle get good, says Rashnik. Has yet to happen. Look, they're only in 10th place, let's not get too excited. Granted, that's because of these medium tyre people who have not yet pitted. And we also have yet to see if Zergle's going to be doing their final lap pit special. Alright, never mind all that. How in the world is Spambuka still going without having pitted? Finally stops for a moment. I was saying that Orange Lewin's not been punching up to standard, but... yeah, there we go. Back down in their place. 17th. Suck it, Spam. Rombic's way down there as well. Yeah, but actually Koopa hasn't pitted either. Some people really like to hold off on those medium tyres from the start. That was 15 laps on that. Impressive. But, Zergle, you're the one out there to really impress me. 4th is okay, but you can do better than that. I've invested all this time and money into you. Time to return it with dividend. Pit strategy kept poor Javier out too long. Oh, he's just there to scoop up a few points. Zergle is meant to be the star of the show. Right. Yeah, I'll try switching their the setups in their cars between races occasionally. This tyre wear is not helping. Well, stop running your tyres maximum. The AI just loves to burn those tyres for whatever reason. Right, I don't know who this Kingy is, but they keep getting in your way. Rance Castle Racing. Can see why this favours the acceleration though. There's a lot of tight turns, a lot of stopping and starting, but our gearboxes are the best gearboxes, so show off how good we are out there. Zergle takes the pit. Zergle loses a lot of position, 40 seconds behind. God, 18th place. What is that? Oh no, he had to fix his gearbox. Oh wow, Zergle's gonna be paying for that for a long time. Zergle, the pit monster. Yeah, Zergle also doesn't have enough fuel to finish off, so Zergle's going to be going in for a third pit. Zergle, the pit lord, does it again. Remember, I promised the chairman that we'd be getting 6th or better here, so pull your collective fingers out. Oh man, I can already taste Zergle's failure here because of that weird pit setup he likes to do. He's easing off on the fuel, but there's no way that'll be enough. Alright, all on you, Javier Shimoro. You have excessive fuel, you don't need to pit at all anymore. Oh, nice, good to see you gone. Kruger is up in smokes. Excellent. I mean, it's just the best news when someone ahead of you is the one that's retiring out. If it's below you, it doesn't really matter. Let's face it, it's not the first time you've lied to Scipio. Listen, all's fair in making millions of pounds on motorsport betting. I want to pit for fresh tyres, complains Zergle. Zergle always just wants to pit. Why are you gonna let me down like this, man? You're gonna lose so many positions when you pit. And he's gonna leave it till last moment as usual, isn't he? Ah, you're so frustrating, Zergle. That is also bad news. One of our engines are going down. Oh god, everything's falling apart on our cars here. With only 2 laps to go, it's certainly not worth pitting for. Someone needs to give Zergle that memo. Oh wow, Boulot's doing the pit on lap 36. Smore as well. Zergle might actually make something of this. Blast through. Overtake them. Not quite, they'd already made it out of the pit. 10th with Super Softs could pull back, so they've pulled something back if they're in 7th here. Final lap, but actually it's Chamorro who's going to be impressing me today. I think Chamorro's just deserved the better car out of this. Orbulon is out of fuel! Zergle, now's your chance. Punish Orbulon. Is that Orbulon? That was Orbulon. Get out of here. I tell you, Zergle, if you would just stop pitting constantly, you'd have 1st place. Oh. Well, securing 3rd and 6th is pretty damn good. But I need to throw water bottles at my drivers here. Loose bladder on the Zergle. We need to set up some kind of complicated thing with pipes and hoses. Keep him stuck in that car. Even so, though. Improve reliability and maybe, just maybe, Zergle can spare a pit. Yeah, I am working on that reliability. Constantly, though. So what's this all about? The driver gained 2 extra points for qualifying in pole position, so good to know that that is as powerful as it is. This Danny Bulow of Kruger Racing, though, is a sight to behold. 23 points without even coming first. It's insanity. However, we might have actually come out top there. Rance Castle Racing did good here, but dropped out there. Kruger Motorsport, second driver, retired. And Nokia did quite a bit worse with Anon Finn. It's funny that, you know, you end up coming third, but really, you're number 1, baby. Season 3 with a worse team, and we're already number freaking 1. Just a slight reminder that you can put your money where your mouth is by putting all your channel points on DDR Racing for coming first this season. Let's all point and laugh at fake German Rennsport, though. So pathetic, coming in 2 below the Banzai team. Horrible indictment for everyone else on this list. Oh, there we go. DDR Racing are awesome. Go team. 10, oh heck, Banzai fans have to be insane. It's basically masochism. Thank you, Karen. You're saying what we're all thinking. It's very brave of you. The points for Jake come pouring in now, says Tech Pet. That's what I like to freaking see. Some actual support around here. I don't think there's any multiplayer in this game, Wild Tempest. Well, I wouldn't mind being wrong, but my god, you came first. Unreal. Why is Zergle so unhappy about it? He got all the pit stops he could ever want. Falling out with his mechanic, though. Maybe there was a pit stop malfunction, but of course there was. Zergle would pit every lap if he could. There we go. Scipio's good and happy. The team marketability is through the freaking roof. At least you're keeping the books fairly well balanced. I'm going to have a word with you about that one, Skip. Meanwhile, though, the World Motorsport themselves, they had Doha, and the NPC Master Racing team have got a big feud with the Nancy crew, and are making good on it. Even though Nancy crew took first, second and third went to Christopher Robin and Speed Racer. So, good job them. They're meant to be the best. We're going to have to beat them eventually. And then there's the Asian Super Cups, Iron Dames looking good as well. Henry of Scallott's continuing his massacre. Yay, it's Henry. Do I have to pay Javier extra for coming in third there? I shouldn't be promising bonuses to my people, I just never expected we'd be doing that well so far. Right, so, Scipio. A small financial package has been arranged, but I'm not happy about this, DDR. Give me the freaking money. There we go. Could you give me another one? You're going to need to be doing a bit better than this. Just keep squeezing in for that dosh. Sadly, I think you can only do it once per season, but give it to me. Your new contract got rid of the bonus for Javier. Yes! Excellent. Okay. All eyes are on Boulot, but that's good. Attention is a dangerous thing. Interview with the BBC. Let's try not to slag off our teammates this time. Javier was beaten by Ergnia Kingi. Would you consider bringing him in? I have 100% belief in my drivers. Well, you got a new personality trait? What, offended? I offended you by saying that my drivers are good. Won't even discuss terms. You want me to drive for you? I'm still angry about what you said to me in that interview. Alright, right. Rance Castle Racing can eat my dust. 100% say that again. How did you know I was smirking there? Cranium Brood. You're not allowed to know these things. 2 mistakes though. Jeez, what's up with my pit crew? Well, it's garbage for one. I'm gonna get you. No mistake chance, reasonable stats. There you go. Still not going to manage them myself, leave it to auto-manage. Fire that one on the tires. Ugh, that's bad. K-Piction. Are they even that bad, though? Or is it just that my mechanic is doing a god-awful job of... Hey, look at that! Why you got a 1 and a 3 there? You should be there for front jack and little... yeah, you know what? I should just fire you. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that already looks a lot better. 5 on the front jack. I mean, look, they're meant to be refueling and fixing. Why are you having them on the front jack? I have no idea why the auto thingamajigger is just so bad for this, but it really is. Well, I can complain about it, but I won't do anything about it. There you go. You just keep adding more backup pit crew. You need to swap them. No, I need my mechanic to swap them. They're called a pit crew because they were born in a pit like the orcs they are. Okay, my job might be uneasy because I keep squeezing Scipio for millions of pounds, but who else is uneasy? Rose-tinted racing. Keep talking and nobody explode. Looks so... Oh wow, Frozen Kaiser's a little uneasy. I could apply for his job actually, but no, we're no cowboy. Koopa Racing. Bowser Koopa, or whoever that is at risk there. Yeah, Jinx, a lot of the other teams are at risk. Well, don't worry. We'll be doing just fine. Right, how's that car? Car is being repaired. Once it is, we'll continue to work on those parts. Wow, it took a while to repair the car there. Still working on these improvements. Even the engine started going in that last race. I should consider working on that too. We're still working on the new parts. Carry on. Got ourselves that new gearbox. We like our gearboxes. Apparently it's crucial for the next race as well. We might have the best, but that doesn't mean it can't be better, right? Actually, what can we do with our suspension? Our suspension is good, but could certainly be better. Reliability and up. I mean, that is pretty good and pretty easy to use right out of the bat, so yes, I will build that. Feels so good getting a discount on everything you do. Fake Germans opening up a new staff center. Fake, so fake they're in China. Right, Pierce Booth, another unemployed one. I do actually want to check out the unemployed drivers because it might be worth my time. You, for example, have decent feedback and you're a pay driver. Might not be the worst idea to have you in as my third, but I don't think I'd make the money back on the pay driver. No sir. You have 40 mil, Jake. Invest in your infrastructure. That 40 mil's gonna last me all season. That's a weak excuse though. I certainly should be investing. Oronzo Vial. Oh, oh. Oof. Oh. That is a driver. 100% marketability. Some of that's due to being a fashionista though, we don't know how much. Wonder Kid is amazing. Wilts in Italy. Do we even race in Italy? Yeah, we do 2 races in Milan. Vial looks amazing. Not amazing improvability per week, but still pretty good. Who would I kick to the freaking I say who, but I think I already know. Am I willing to spend £3 million telling Hackerman Zergle to shove it? That's tempting. Hackerman Zergle's also a wonder kid. Good point though, I should compare the two. Yeah, I could get those 4-star sponsors with the new one. Ooh, Rita. I like the name Rita a lot. Hey, Rita's pretty good. Not the bottomless pile of greatness that Vial is, though. Wow. You could kick Javier. I don't think that would be better. Javier is very marketable. Javier doesn't have as much capacity as Zergle for being great, but Zergle just keeps letting me down in new and interesting ways. Yeah, I also gave Javier a new 2-year deal, but it could be worth it breaking those contracts for someone that's amazing. Born leader. Damn it, man, I just invested in Hackerman Zergle, making him a Tondela expert as well, though. I would hate to lose that guy, though. Maybe I could bring in Vial as my third, just to hold on to him so nobody else takes him. And then promote him when Zergle's contract is up. So we use Zergle for all of this, but then next season we bring in the other guy after having trained him up. Yeah, I could make that work. Because holy smokes, this Vial guy. Sky's the limit with him. Alright, we need to approach this guy. You pay the drivers every race, even if he's third. I know, but I want this guy. Look at him. Would even consider being a reserve. Well, let's start some negotiations and see what's what. My status is not too important, so he probably wouldn't mind being my reserve driver. Wages are fairly important. That is expensive. I'd be paying 5 million just to keep this guy on my back burner for the season, but I do plan on kicking out Zergle once this season's done anyway, because I just freaking Zergle, man. I'd prefer a short contract. I don't prefer a short contract. I want to keep you for a while. It's a nice signing on fee. Bonus size isn't important, then I won't give it to you. Oh yeah, the race bonus is quite important. Well, look, if you don't come first, I'm not interested. And you won't be coming first. I wonder if that would work for you. I think we'll try and hold on to this guy then. Can always promote him later on. I'd make the contract longer. He might say no if I go for it even longer. We'll see what works with that though. This guy's too promising to pass on. If he does get signed up, I will I'll go and give him a name, someone from chat. I'm not taking names yet, we need to actually have him signed. Okay, that was all too exciting. Let's carry on. Faye's birthday again? Feels like it's always Faye's birthday. You're getting a card. And I might finally be rid of you as my backup driver. £100,000 for a party. Crazy. Zergle's nightclub shame. Top ERS driver Hackerman Zergle was spotted staggering out of a nightclub at 6 AM last night. Shush, the bar in question, is known to attract the world's brightest and most beautiful. Hackerman bought the entire bar a round of drink. Oh, that sounds good. He was staring at my girlfriend all night. I hope he crashes in his next race. Looks like Hackerman Zergle's trying hard to keep his spot here. You just improved your marketability, which means 4-star sponsorships are available. Don't let me down on that one. How long are you going to remain a club goer for? 20 weeks, that's fine. We should be able to assign 1 or 2 4 stars if they appear for us. Okay, well, Zergle's trying to stay in my good graces here. Right. Can I get those better brakes yet? Yeah, the brakes were awful to work with. Gearboxes are always good. Reliability down is painful though. These are some awful parts we get. I'm really doing this just to unlock. Ugh. God, these are awful. Still, I'll take it. Still working on our parts, but I think I can stop improving those and start improving the parts that we have gotten improved. Engine needs to be better though. Clearly was giving up the ghost previously. Okay. Whoa, he immediately took it. He's happy just being our backup driver, is that Vial. Painful, but I will do it. Bye-bye, Faye. Race bonus first, you'll never get that racing as our reserve. It's just a shame that I have to pay you per race, and in fact the cost per race has gone up enormously, but Vial is an investment. A pretty big one at that. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do though, we're going to save the game. What would this be? 3rd season into 2nd race. And who in chat wants to be our Vial? Preferably somebody who's not already in the game. And it should only take me about a minute to update this. Right. Exit Motorsport Manager, out you come. Maybe I can actually show off what we use for this. If I can actually close the game. For some reason it doesn't like to be closed there. Chumro wants to be in. Oh, that's cute. Right. We'll go with Chumro then. But I'll need a first and last name for you. Right. Pardon the flow-breaking moment here as I bring up the save editor. I'll see if I can bring it onto screen. Add window capture, save editor. There we go. So if you've been wondering how I've been able to put this whole thing together, it's because of this Motorsport Manager save game editor. I'd like to give credit to whoever made it, but I don't know who did. But Nitro in the community also came and did some work on it to make it easier to import individuals. So this allows us to go to all of the principals, chairmans, mechanics, drivers, anybody, and go and edit anybody. So we find Gypsy Moth here, and they're a Danish member of Princess Racing from Europe and got all their stats going. But the person I'm looking here specifically for, and I know you saw Henry of Scallots there, but I'm looking for Vial, and it's time to give you a makeover. Where's Chumro? Chumro, what are you going to be here? And if you don't give me an answer, we're taking somebody else, because I got no time for waiting around here. You could always market the flow breaking as viewer reduction strat. Yeah, but when I put a lot of work into a stream, I actually don't want it to go that way. And there's certainly been a lot of work put into Motorsport Manager as a stream. Because I get a really sick kick out of people in the chat and the community being people in games that I'm playing and usually having horrible things happen to them. It's just, it gives me life. And right now I'm taking all the life I can get. Okay, Chumro doesn't really seem to want to join in for some reason. So, who actually has a name for me? Call Javier Chumro for max confusion. Oh. It's understandably sadistic, says Bar. Right, I see. Alright, I see Vino Paolo saying, I'm usually a scrub, please. Very well. Are you Italian? Do you want to be Italian? We can give you a makeover here. You could become whatever nationality you want. You are here, however, going to be Vino Paolo. CC Italiano per favor. Very well. Then we won't give you any further changes here. And we just have that, and we save. It's almost always better to save as, lest we mess something up. I'll just call this the mid renaming. It won't know that in game anyway. And then bye bye save editor. Thanks for all the fish. Why do we say that? And then let's hope that that actually works in game. I'm American. I speak Italian. Oh god. you were doing well. Should have just stopped while you were ahead. Short name missing. Short name updates itself. Well, here's hoping it updates itself. Every time I load this game, it has this British guy saying it's the final few seconds.
It's the final few seconds before.
Oh man, I'm so sick of hearing that. And I've had to restart the game a lot, trying to get these mods to all work. Right, let's hope this actually does work. Load the game. Yeah, that's the one. Doesn't save the name of it for some reason, but that's okay. Modding games in the middle of running them on a stream, on a long play stream, always leaves my heart in my mouth a bit, but if it works, it's fine. If it doesn't work, I can just blame all Italian Americans. I don't have a lot of negative things to say about Italians, and here's hoping that after you join the team here, I'll have even fewer. Wait, I don't think I updated your surname there. Whoopsie doodle. It's meant to be Vino Paolo. Maybe I didn't finish that off. Oh well, out we come again. Come back to me, save editor. Vino Vihol works. No, we gotta have it perfect. As an Italian, I'm all ears, Jake. No problem. Should it stand to reason that a racing game that we have here is bringing in the Italians? Tend to see certain kinds of people come in for certain kinds of streams. Where is Viol? Ah, here we go. Paolo. There we go. I didn't click off of it and that stopped that from updating. There we go. But the weight 120 kilos because he's American. It's very funny, but he's Italian American, so I think they pack it on a little differently. Don't go flinging facts as if they're insults. I'm not Italian, but I married an Italian-American, says Ashes. That's what Mario is. He's from Brooklyn.
It's the final few seconds before the...
Shut up. Why do British people have to be so overrepresented in games? And why do Scots have to be so represented by Canadians? Okay. Here's hoping we've got him perfectly in. You can see why I like to do all this modding before we started it, but for bringing in someone that's meant to be our wonder child, I wanted to give them a proper name. You can define no vids, skip the... Oh, wow. Please remind me about that later on, Alkid, because I would love to not keep hearing that each time. Right. Did we get it done right this time? That looks like one Vio Paolo. I'm paying you way too much money to not even race, but just having you around, you should be able to... Yeah, look at that. You're getting a lot of improvement because we actually have some good things in our HQ for you. You are going to take us right to the top as soon as I kick out Zergle, but I'm going to have Zergle do all of his driving anyway. Although it would be expensive, it is expensive keeping you on reserve here. Kicking out either of our current guys would be very expensive as well, so I might as well keep the money flowing, have you improve. Oh, and to whoever asked if it affected marketability, it does not. Not at all. Okay, we got it done. He's in there, working for us now. Let's carry on. We're gonna kick some serious ass together, man, says Vino Paolo. I can only hope. DDR Racing have signed Italian driver. Oh, they're using his old name there. As soon as I knew that DDR Racing were interested, I couldn't wait to sign the deal. Wages are rumoured to be somewhere in the region of £6.5 million a year. Don't remind me. Do not. Okay, come on now. And do not take pitting instructions from Zergle. Nobody should. Right, the real fight between Nancy Crew and the NPC Master Racing team continues on, and this time Nancy Crew are cinching it, but that's not what we bet on. We bet on the Euros. Yeah, correct. Just sitting on your arse, playing around this amazing headquarters. You know, you get your own personal test track, your own personal helipad. A factory of 30 grunts who'll just work on things for you. And you get paid 7 million. Amazing. Right, onwards to Munich. However, before we do that... Yeah, I don't even want to look at other racers, just think... Well, actually, we will need to think about what to do with our other crappy guy. Javier. I'm expecting Kruger Motorsport to do well in Germany. Yeah, you wouldn't say. Reports inside DDR Racing HQ suggest that top Euro Racing Series driver Javier has a personal entourage who are causing problems around the factory. They keep swanning about like a bunch of flippin' plonkers, says a DDR Racing mechanic. I get that Javier's a big deal and everything, but having these hangers out is disruptive. So what if they get in the way? They're my crew. I can't wait to get rid of you. I can't believe I signed another 24-month contract with you. Why not build some R&D or other buildings with all the money you have right now? Yeah, I should look to building up the HQ with something. I don't know what, though. I don't really want to work on wing things, because we don't use that. Forecasting Center doesn't feel worth the money. Design Center... That's expensive as all hell, though. And it doesn't save that much time. I should probably work on the brakes, suspension and all of that. But not the engine. The engine's not worth it. Love my gearboxes, but... No, we need better brakes down the line. Let's work on it. Bye-bye, money. Should we also work on the handling? We do still work on suspension after all. Go for it. What happens when you get promoted to a series without spec engines? I think you get a set level of engine. You don't just start with absolute zero, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right, need to set up the car. I don't want to leave you too angry for too long, so I'll try and give you parts that don't suck too hard. You are very angry, though. Yeah, I can leave you unhappy. Oh, I don't like that gearbox. It's going to fall to pieces. Well, we'll just live with it falling to pieces. There we go. Keeping you content doesn't seem too bad. So we've been at this for an hour and a half, and this is only our second race out of 11. Might be here for a while. Keep him cheesed. Maybe he'll solve the contract issues and leave you with 2 Wonder Kids, says Zergle. Yeah. The thing is, I'd be losing 100% marketability for another 100% marketability. Zergle, you're the one that needs to go. Or just continue on your clubbing. You've got better feedback than Javier. Maybe I should have you in there so that you're actually, Oh boy, I don't actually know if it's worth having you in for that. Nah. You just sit back and watch, Vino. Gotta remember there's more to simulate now, isn't there? Yeah, Sigmatico, we managed to avoid getting fired. We nailed that 8th place. And now we've promised that we'll do at least 6th place. And you know how we came out of the first race? I'll give you one guess. Ooh. Fastest lap out of Hackerman Zergle. If you get that fastest lap in the qualifier, that's another couple of points our way. The driver was too good to pass up Cage. I couldn't leave him to be gobbled up by other players. He was just too good. I'm willing to pay him 7 million a season to sit in his fat ass, and he will replace Zergle at the end of it all. Damn, that ultra soft tires, why does that keep popping up? You're on softs. Keep it on mediums. Everybody tends to use mediums at some point. Come on, Zergle. Whoa. Whoa, baby. Oh, come on, not Bullet again. Again, Bullet comes out and robs us. We need to go and sabotage this Danny Boulot. That's 2 points stolen from us. That's Kruger Motorsport again. That's savage, that is. The only reason we beat them last time was because Joe T.E. Otter decided to crash and burn in the last race. Now, whoa, it's on. Ugh. Whoever voted for Jake's gonna get a lot of points. Well, was it? I need to have a look at how the voting's looking. Right, race trim, hard tires, but you're on inters. Why are we on inter? Oh, it's rain's on its way. We don't have inters available here. Forget the hard tires. Let's actually do pit stopping, Guru, because there might be some pit stopping going on here. We'll go with you, medium and race trim. Right, how did the votes come in for us anyway? DDR Racing got almost half of the votes. But imagine if you voted for someone like Orange Liu and win. Oh, the payout would be enormous. It's largely down to Kruger and DDR Racing for who voted where. We'll see though. Anyone could win it. Anyone except for fake German Rennsport. Alright, Shimoro's in with a decent shot this time, because I actually gave Shimoro an engine, well not engine, that's stock, but the other parts don't blow. But hey, on the water we tend to perform favourably. Now get out there, make me rich. Don't drop play. Well, actually, dropping behind Zergle's fine. Zergle's scoring the fastest. He's got something to prove out there. Water or no water. God damn that bullet! Who are you? Where did you come from? Ugh. Good pick for a long play, says Dagger. This has actually been a lot of fun to watch. I've been having my fun, but some of it's been a bit tense when Scipio keeps reminding me how easy it would be to remove me from power. This is... Man, I've been stuck behind this damn DDR racing for ages now. If you're fast, you'll overtake. Goddamn bullet. That's Kruger Motorsport, though. They came down from Asia Racing, so it stands to reason they'd be better of everybody in this league. And we need to beat the best. We need to be the best. Yeah, we already gave Scipio a bit of a squeeze for Dosh Nitro. God, I need Bullet or Bullet's right-hand man to crash and burn. I think racing on the water does incite more crashes. I just hope it's not our team that crash out here. Ah, Bullet's really widening that gap. Need to spin out there, Kruger. You must have some weakness. Yeah, TE Otter's the other half of Kruger. We need them to continue to pull things down. Tires are wearing down as expected. Kruger's tires are holding very well though. Yes! Hackerman Zergle! Put in those times. Fastest sector, fastest laps, and Hackerman's deciding to switch out for the hards. He's seen that it's not going to be getting any wetter out there. He thinks this is his opportunity. He has pitted and is in pole position from everybody who has pitted. But Bulot continues to be incredible. And still won't pit. Man, I hope something goes horribly wrong for Bulot. Damn the Krugers. Alright, who else is actually out there? Sorblos used to be the one I had my eye on. Best racer in God Republic, and they were... no, it was Lancer who was the fastest last season. Still, though, Sorblos is fast. Too fast. Young is still there, trying desperately to race away from Brazil. He's injured. Of course he is, he's been in Brazil too long. Surely nibbling away at his body. Alright, Zergle, out there, number one. I don't know how you managed to take over Bullet. Has Bullet pitted? Yes! Oh my god, you've got 8 seconds on Bullet! Zergle, please! I don't even mind paying you the bonus if you just secure us that first place where we belong. I went for dinner. What is this madness? First and third? This is the power of DDR Racing, Wick. I see you voted for Kruger Motorsport. Oh, bollocks, Kruger Motorsport. Bullet's really living up to the name. They just secured fastest lap. Do we get to see fastest lap here? Tire history, championship standings. Painful. Alright, Zergle, you're on the hards. Bulot's on the mediums, which are holding a lot better. But hards can hold out for longer, I believe. So just don't do your final lap pitting bollocks once again on me. Must have illegal parts, don't worry, they'll get hit in the points. Whoa, who's that on Zergle? Or are you lapping? God, Rombik must be in disbelief that DDR Racing's running circles around them like this. Tenoheka Banzai. They really are the charity case of this whole event. But don't worry, your good buddy Ninjin is there one place ahead of you. He's got a busted neck. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing, but I am. I love the way Jake completely ignores the race management part of the game. I've got hundreds of hours in this and never played it this way. He's like a kid who got a toy for Christmas and is playing with the bots instead. People look at those kinds of people They have complex feelings, but the biggest one is envy. They wish they could know that kind of unbridled joy. But it's what this kind of game is to me. I love these kinds of management games, but I do not want to go down and micro every last little detail. It's nice when it's an option, but I prefer to just set things up and let them go. This is my majesty to your Gary Grigsby's War in the East, if I can make such an elevated comparison. Damn that bullet. Right, Zergle, you gotta get out there. The wetness on the ground will impact bullet negatively. Your inters will be well suited for it. Oh, who knows? Bullet's dodgy wheels there, and being on mediums could send them flying. They are not pitting. They're gonna have to pit, right? There's no way they've got 9 laps left in them there. Chamorro wants to pit for the inters. I gotta say, the pitting strategy is working amazingly for us. If you just don't do it again, there's no good reason to. Hackerman Zergle keeps setting those personal bests. Come on, Bullet. You've got to bite it eventually. Yep, Bullet's going in. Probably in for the inters. Stay there, keep staying there. Have a fire or something. Yeah, look at Zergle just smoking through. How's second place there, Bullet? Even Young's probing you for second place there. Oh man, Zergle is just a dot on the horizon now. Oh, I'm gonna have all sorts of complex feelings about Zergle if he continues this performance. The only person who can beat Zergle is Zergle. His insane hunger for a hot dog break on the final lap. Whew. Feels like I need to fix some parts, guys. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing fixing right at the end here. How's it looking? Oh yeah, Christ, my amazing gearbox is rattling apart. Same with the suspension. Even the wings are eating it. Oh god, suspension is falling to pieces for Chamorro, but look, there's just a couple of laps to go. You'll be fine. Any excuse for another pit stop? No, Zergle, do not. You even have excess fuel. Do not pit. There we go. Final lap. And a personal best for Javier. He's 14 seconds ahead. He could squeeze out another pit. There we go. Yes, I am a driving genius, says Zergle. And Chamorro's playing the nice guy here, saying nice one. Must have missed Vrunen retiring there. But, okay, T.E. Otter, having placed so far below Chamorro, ensures that we do beat Kruger once again. That's good. Hackerman Hero gets it done. Time to pay Zergle even more for top 2. Yeah, that kind of blows, but we'll just squeeze Scipio for the money. Well, we already did, but we'll be using that squeezed money. It's very much not good for my channel points, says Wick. That's what you get for voting Kruger. How could you vote for Kruger? It is a pretty good bet, though, going for the people that got relegated from the above season. Oh, but oh, damn that bullet. That's insane. 23 points for coming in second. That is dangerous because that translates to Joe T.E. Otter doing not too shabby. Still though, enjoy that. These look like some pretty cheap crap trophies though. I think I gave out better quality trophies on the Dev Clash in Paradox back in the day. And that really was back in the day by now. Unbelievable that we're not so high up in terms of individual performance, but as a team, 2 races in, 11 points ahead of Kruger. You love to see it. I love to see it. DDR Racing made that look easy. Superb win for them, and Hackerman Zergle off to the bookies to collect my winnings. Thank you, DDR Racing. And Hackerman Zergle. DDR Racing's PR just sent me a bag of good. Where's my bag of bloody goodies? It's okay, I'm sure I'll get something from the people that I'm making channel point rich tonight. Yeah, well, paycheck would be nice as well, Sira. Oh no, oh, I don't like the idea of you getting some kind of trait. Oh, right, no, that's alright. Home race winner. Morale up. Of course you were racing in Germany there. So you feel great for having put the boot down back home. Yeah, Christ, that's some morale. And that's what I love to see. Even though I squeezed Scipio for money, he's happy again because I keep securing that first place. Working on team marketability as well. It's a shame it's so expensive now. Ouch. Did, no, I don't suppose he did, but did, Vino Paolo improve at all from all of that? Otherwise, what's going on? Cooper Racing, winning in for the Asia Pacific Cup so far. DDR Racing, God, it's just right. This is the only kick in the teeth there. Fastest lap and pole position bonus, and those were stolen. Aw, poor Dark Young's got the wee snifflies. Even so, he managed to secure third place. That's very impressive. For Brazil, still. Yeah, Paolo is kind of wasted money, but I do not want anyone else taking him. I want him. Plus, he will continue to improve every week, because I have nice things for him to improve with. If we click on him here, we can see that my telemetry center, my test track, my brakes R&D facility are all improving him. So he'll get better and better. And I'll probably turf out Zergle once Zergle's contract is up, and then Vino will be my new #1. Bit of a big move, throwing out Zergle when he's doing all this performing for us, but I believe it's for the best. Can't let it go to his head, and he's let me down so many times. He's just can't be trusted. He's also not marketable enough. Vino is weak where it matters, to be honest, says Jeeves. Well, we'll make a strong man out of him. He could still replace Chamorro. 100% marketability means squat if he ain't one of your two main drivers. True, but Chamorro's still doing us good, and I just signed a new contract for him. Paolo denies Chamorro pole in me. Yeah, don't remind me. Interview with the BBC? Who is better? Ha. Done, Zergle. 4 pit stops. Wow, you were very slow, but it was mistake-free. Thanks for the great support all weekend, says Zergle. It was so awesome to win my home race. What a buzz. Nothing beats winning in front of the home fans. I am sickened by this turnaround in Zergle. Where the hell was this performance last season? Ugh. Well, at least I get the champagne. I don't even like champagne. It's vile stuff. Recht. Car repaired. Let's keep working on it. No spec parts. I don't want them falling apart. And yet... with so many people working in the factory, it's quite easy to quickly churn out some parts early on in the season, and then later on in the season spend our time fixing them up, because I want that reliability for all my parts to at least be reasonable going into these races. Yeah, and Darius retired. We don't get to see his balls of flames anymore. I miss them, personally. Brakes are still crucial. Yeah, but our ability to make good brakes is crucially terrible. I mean, there's almost nothing that actually gives deceleration. I don't even want that. That's a terrible thing to get, because the red zone, there's no fixing red zone. And this is even worse because it reduces deceleration. Ugh. Might be worth getting just to unlock something else, but these are terrible as well. Nah, there's no good brakes to be made until we get to the end of the season when I make the brakes for Inheritance. Suspension then. Medium speed corner, 15 to max and 20. That's very good. Well, it's 35. It's not amazing, but I'll take it. The reliability of your parts is what won you the race, says Sigmat. I believe in my reliability, that's why I work on it so hard. And we still don't have the best factory around. It can be upgraded one level further. Available pit crew's getting better and better. Don't switch them out just yet though. What about fitting these parts? Top gearbox right there. Should certainly be using it, but it needs to be a lot more reliable. Nice go with the engines. Let's take those off for a bit. 80% on you seems fine. Yeah, gonna slam everything into making my gearbox useful for the next next race. Next factory upgrade costs like 35 million, increases cost per race by about 100,000. Probably not worth it at this level. Yeah, but at later levels you really want those extra staff. Being able to squeeze out all the reliability and stuff as quickly as possible. Oh, it's too good. If only Antares was given a bulldozer to drive. He's probably driving bulldozers in his dotage now. He's retired. Okay, the real fight at the top of the leagues here is between NPC Master Racing and Nancy Crew. Nancy Crew barely holding on to a 1-point advantage thanks to Speed Racist. Wait, no, Nancy. Oh God, Kunar is the only one getting decent points for Nancy Crew there. Henry of Skalitz, I think, joined Nancy Crew. All these people moving around. No loyalty. Right. Oh, it's not done yet, but it will be. Esme would be an average driver. There's no real need for me to look at drivers for a while, since I have who I'm looking for a while. Global Motorsport Association bosses switching to track C of Italian. It would slow the track down, emphasis on acceleration. That works for us. But we should be aiming to promote. We shouldn't be dabbling in these paltry matters for the Euros much longer. Although I'll take a bribe for it if it's going, and then deny taking a bribe for it. 40% chance of rain in Milano. Complaints about fuel efficiency. DDR Racing are likely to struggle for pace in Milan. We're well down in the usual. I sure as hell wouldn't want to be in that car this week. Well, come on, ex-driver Michael Tellman. Hackerman Zergel will be looking to add to his trophy cabinet in Italy. Scipio, anything other than 4th, probably raise the 4th. Oh, come on, I only promised 6th. People trying to heap the pressure onto me for no good reason. Oh, Salty, if you haven't seen the teams that we've had, I'll give a quick rundown just for you after I figure out my next new part. What did I just make? Suspension? High speed corners. Another good one, and risky. Don't really want to make this one, but need to squeeze out everything I can for the best parts here. Go. Not gonna fit that part either. Would I want to improve it though? A lot of space for improvability on it. Yeah, I'll roll with that for now. Yeah, we've got a lot of custom teams here. Starting out from the bottom, Fake German Rennsport. Tenohikabanzai, Best Racers in God's Republic, Wormrot, Brazil Comes to You, Orange Liuen, Nokia Jalkinit Racing, I miss Kalpa from that team, Rance's Castle Racing, with Rance himself in charge, don't know why he's German, Kruger Motorsport, DDR Racing, The Rose Tinted Racing, Patreon Patricians, Echter durch Rennsport, and they promoted last season. Lanka, Land of Demons. Worst Nightmare. Normandy SR Racing, East India Company Racing Division, they also promoted in the first season. Literally Hell, run by the Icon of Sin. They've switched out some of their teammates here though. They've got the Mancubus still, but now they've got this Lucas fellow working as a mechanic. Who was the second driver of Lanka? Master Sword is there, as is Bandar Warrior and Rakshasi. Bandar Warrior got, ooh wow, terrible stats for one, but dodgy neck for the other. Iron Dames, the Koopa Racing, Hell's Engine, Ruler Racing, Yuan Motors, run by Yuan Shao, I love that one. The Weeb Lobby, YouTube's Finest, Global Saturation Racing, Princess Racing, with princesses, Scuderia, NPC Master Racing Team, and probably my favourite, the Nancy Crew, with Nancy Drew, Bess Marvin, Gunnar Ton... Who looked up Gunnar's last name for this one? Don't know why Henry of Skalitz wormed his way in, but he did, and he's a hell of a driver. Marion Fournier, Heather McKay, Abdullah Bachoum from, what was it, the Queen something or other Nancy Drew game. And then Ned Nickerson. Poor Ned, relegated to being the mechanic. Love the custom teams. Right, are we ready to carry on? 2 days till Milan? No, it's time for voting first. I will simply abstain so that my voting power grows. Even though we would probably benefit from this. Yeah, I'd rather just abstain, make my extra votes. And would you look at that, we didn't even have to vote. Who had our back there? Who's the hairy bugger over there that decided to put in the double votes for us? Nicely done. The system works again, because it works for us. Yeah, Cart McSplattern is a DDR racing mechanic. Here's our glorious team. DDR Jake is the principal, Hackerman Zergel, Javier Vino Paolo, Alexa McLovin, Cart McSplattern, and Joe Hart Sweeker, with Scipio paying the bills. He's very unhappy at how much he has to pay the bills at that. Alright, let's get in there. I probably should have fitted my parts. 22-year-old Jake is a scary proposition, Katerina. Yeah, one of the first things I did was ask Scipio for money, and I kept asking him until he said yes. Well, he gave me 2 million quid, after having given me 20 million quid because I promised we'd come in at least 6th. Right, mega stormy out there, definitely time to put on your wets. Right, Zergel has been denied in the past, thanks to Bullet. Can you... Oh, jeez, Criven Zergel, what happened? Oh, well, I don't know what happened. You went down to the bottom and then straight back up to the top. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. How does he do it? I know it's the practice, but practice makes perfect. Alright. Hackerman Zergel knows something the rest of us don't. He's the only person on inters. Everybody else is on the wets. I'm feeling confident for qualifying. Love this. I feel bad now, Zergel, because I'm eyeing you up for how to kick you out. He also needs to have his phone taken away from him. He's just doing nothing but being a Twitter warrior. God damn, I hate Bullet. Wets and intermediates. I get that race trim going. Wait, sweetest spots. The green sweet spot in qualifying is much bigger, giving the driver excellent chance of optimizing the brake and tire temperature. Screw that. Get on the race trim. Oh, it's trim for racing, isn't it? Well, whatever. As long as you're not in your ultra soft, it's okay. That explains why we have a race trim and the qualifying trim. Come on, bite that bullet. Good. Scored the fastest, Zergle. Hold. What? Okay, I'm still pleased, but Chamorro beating out Zergle? I think Chamorro's got something to prove here. JJ Nitro saying Chamorro should be sent to the farm instead of Zergle. Well, eat those words, JJ. Alright. Orbulon the Great's the only one on the wets now? What is it coming to? Right. Dark Young's really disappointed with his drive today. Got a lot of hard work to do tomorrow at Milan. Oh, plucking at my wee heartstrings, so he is. Alright, come on. I really like this qualification setup. Well, I like it now because we're actually a good team in our league. Means that we get to come out of the gate racing at the front rather than with all the scrubs at the back. So that rule change was amazing. If it hadn't happened, I should have put it in myself. Pit stop and wets? Are we going to be on wets though? I don't know just how stormy it's going to be. I think I'd rather have you in intermediates because at least I know you're going to be on intermediates, and I think I'll also give you better race trim. You've got the race trim, and I'll give you the intermediates as well. Alright. Go out there and make me rich. I don't want to give Pit Stop Guru, because then Zergle won't get to spend long enough in the pit stops, and he'll probably just want to be there for even longer. Oh, smack top the Dark Young, and he comes out racing the fastest. Well, oh, this is just amazing. First and second for our team. Everybody else eating dust. Oh, look at these guys go. Oh, look at them burn up their tires as well, but that's okay. Anything to get that distance put on our great enemy Bullet. Bullet's 12 seconds behind us and doing worse and worse. I actually need to see how you're doing back there. Zergle needs all the pit help he can get. Eat it, Krugers. This is what you get. Relegated from Asia, and I will see to it that you are stuck down at the bottom where you belong. Well, maybe not. The bottom is, shall we say, engaged. Poor Kosi. I wonder what was going through their heads when Ninjin and Rombic decided to take part in the worst team in the game. Aside from our team, that is. Well, maybe they can explain it someday. Anon Finn's never been the same after having lost Kalpa from the Nokia team. So who are the real people fighting out for this one? The best racers in God's Republic want to prove something, and so do Wormrot. What's the logic in leaving me out here on Inters? Well, figure it out, Chamorro. It's gonna rain soon. Do not change away from Inters. Keep on the Inters. I can yell at them all I want, but the AIs make the decisions. Wow, Red really does go faster. Okay, Zergle's taking the pit. Oh, no, 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 you idiots! You idiots! Why would you do this? Oh, wow, they just stacked the pit. But you know what? Chamorro got in there first. Wow. All's fair in love and motorsport racing. That was savage. Zergle couldn't help himself. He saw the opportunity for pit for longer. Chamorro, though, going on to softs. Poor choice, because down comes the rain. Best thing Chamorro can do is burn through those softs as quickly as possible, get as much speed, and then re-pit for inters. Depends how wet it's going to be getting. It's not that bad. Just don't crash for me. Damn it, Zergle, look, you had the perfect position going, and you just threw it away. Maybe Zergle just wanted to have a proper race. He doesn't feel at home if he's not trying to crush all these people with his superior oh my god, look at him go! Oh, yeah. Come on, Smush Sanchez. Oh, you love to see it. There we go, there we go. Meanwhile, how dare the best racers in God's Republic try to claim first place from us. Still 10 laps to go. Pitting is necessary. He's going like a madman, it's straight up filth. Yeah, Zergle did amazing there. He lost so much time and he strangled his way back to 5th position. There's only 7 seconds between him and Limmy here. Chamorro still on softs somehow. They're not alone on the softs, but that might work. Oh, well, Christ, with rain this light and sporadic, it'd be hard to tell what to go on to. I haven't kept track of who's had the fastest lap in general, though. It was Young, right? Young's the last one I recall seeing. Zergle chewing it down to 4 seconds away from first. They're going for the pit. Of course Zergle's going for the pit. They gravitate towards it. Chamorro needs to not go for the pit. Alright, what are you switching into, Zerg? Staying on the intermediate since it's still raining. Makes a world of sense. Drops a lot of spaces, but you'll get him back. I have every confidence. How about you, Chamorro? If you want to know, mouse over Chamorro's icon. See the laps. I don't know, do not know where you mean to look at that. This stuff, perhaps? Yeah, no idea. Oh, you say the chrono icon, not the Chamorro icon. Well, I don't know what you mean by the Chamorro. Yeah, no idea. Chronometer, aka the clock. This one. I don't know who that's saying has the fastest lap at all. Maybe it's... no, it wouldn't be last lap. Beats me. Right, Zergle. 2.5 seconds. 5 laps. You actually have excessive fuel. You do not need to pit a 3rd time. You need to prove that you are better than the best of the God's Republic. Come on, come on. I didn't give you that amazing acceleration for nothing, although it's starting to feel like I did. What's surprising me is that nobody's actually crashed out in this race. It's been pretty damn rainy here. Chamorro feels good for taking over Bullet. I understand that one. It was when you asked why Cham was off distance time lap 2. Okay. See, in these races, seconds are everything. Come on, you're right on their heels. There's a second on it, Zergle. Young's not letting the sniffles bring him down, though. He's enjoying decent in 4th. Did anybody actually vote for Brazil, though? Come on, Zergle. Put that hammer down. Censored by the GMA. Venus needs to get out of my way. Oof, 1 second can be everything. Half a second can be everything. Come on. Ah, it was not to be. That was well fought, Zergle. Not bloody well enough, but well fought. Plenty of points to be had still. Who is this mysterious Lim the Attis, though? Well, they're the best racer in God's Republic, we know that much. The pit cost you. Well, the pit cost me huge amounts of time, and yet we still came out smelling like roses. Oh, don't get me too excited like that, Squiblick. I love the fact that the AIs can get caught for cheating as well. Nobody did this time, but... Oh, would you look at that? The highest scoring individual in that whole damn race was actually Javier. Meanwhile, I hope we don't have people that were voting too heavily on Kruger Motorsport as they finish 17th and 19th. Oh, wastes of space. Utter wastes of space. Ooh, none too shabby. Well, thanks to those points, actually, Javier is coming out number 1 ahead of Hackerman. And would you look at that, Kruger absolutely destroyed, crushed down to 6th place. I should have known not to bet on them when they proved themselves to be losers last season, says Delaran. And yet you voted for them, alongside your compatriots like Baron Von Own and Wick but not John. I can't believe you people. Did anybody actually decide to vote for Rance's Castle Racing? Because they are our closest competitors right now. You beauty, yeah. Beautiful lack of points, God's team. Oh, feels good. Feels real good. It's only 41 points to catch up. You can do it, young. Oh, well, this is quite nice. Vino Paolo actually does improve, even though they're not racing. Not by much, but I guess they learn a thing or two by watching their superiors. Scipio's ecstatic. The marketability goes up. Yep, I'd say it's good times for us. Except I want more money. As for the Asia Pacific Cup, literally hell's coming out strong, thanks to Gorgo Ramsey winning that. And then, of course, our incredible performance in the European Racing Series. Oh boy, this is looking good. We might actually... I can't believe we might promote on 3rd season. Whew, what can I say? As a vast accomplished principal, it's only natural this would happen. Recht, what are we looking at? Zergel up top. Chamorro wins qualifying. Car condition falling apart. They always just say it wasn't ideal. Autocar, what would you like to know? Hackerman Zergel had to apologise to the representative from Milan today after he soaked her in a shower of champagne. If you're standing on the podium, you're gonna get soaked. Give me that marketability. I don't care if Scipio's unhappy, as long as he gives me that money. Witness a quick report. Yeah, that pit stop was a disaster. You call that mistake-free? Why did you pull in both cars at the same time? We are due a sponsorship, and we are at level 4 now. This is good. And as we continue to do well, we'll push ourselves up, hopefully towards 90% someday. I'm hoping that we can hit 90% for the start of the next season, because then we'll be able to get the 5th star, and that's just, make money, money, make. That does mean I'll need to consider if I want to keep Chamorro on or not. He's very expensive, but he's quite good. How many stars did he have when we first got him? Hey, Scipio, you wouldn't happen to have a bit more money for me, would you? Come on, DDR, I've already given you a dish. Yeah, but I want... What about second breakfast? Okay. I think I'm getting a bit too carried away here, right? Just because we've done particularly well in a couple of races. Right. Car is all repaired. How are we working on these parts? Did I even fit my best stuff there? Jeez, no, but the suspension wasn't up to snuff anyway. It's good suspension, though. And damn, that is a good gearbox. That should have been in for this race. Zergel would have been able to nail that final race if I'd given him the better gearbox. But I completely forgot to fit it. Well, that's on me. Okay. keep up with the improvements. Well, there are 2 races in Tondla, and he's our expert at it, young Gouda. Oh, I like the way you vote, young. How could I not? Scouting done on Alexei. Yeah, decent. Actually, forget decent, you're very good. But you wouldn't join us. You're too good, so you wouldn't be interested in joining EuroLeague. Unless I flattered you or something. Ashley Wilson. Again, no way you'll want to join us. There's Tondla for the World Motorsport, not our problem. I always go for sponsors right before the race. Although, cue me forgetting in time. Well, we'll get him anyway. But I will also save because we've had the sponsorship mod break the game before. So what's this? 3rd season into... I think we're going into our 4th race? You know, Zergel's pitting addiction is far from over, Zuf. Right, show me the 4-star. There are no 4 stars. Damn. However, it's now feasible for us to get these high target position sponsors. My question is, does this pay twice? As in, do we get that once for the qualifying and once again for the race? Because I don't know. No, it's split. Well, that's awful then. Then I definitely want the JPs. It's not a great payment, but it doesn't last for long, so I'm not stuck in for particularly long either. Oh well, in you go. That wasn't the best part of the thing to be selling anyway. But Ching's Marlboro gives us more. Alright, got our suspenders. Could I make even better suspenders? I don't have handling development yet, but am I working on that? Yeah, the handling and the brakes I can make even better parts for in 10 and 13 weeks, so we should be working on those later on into the season. I hate how crap my brake options are. But I do need to improve them. Wait, was one of the things I was working on my brakes? Yeah. Disgusts me to say it, but we should prepare ourselves for better brakes. The idea that actually makes them worse is just horrible, but at least they'd be instantly usable, so I think I will make these crummy brakes. At the designer part, it's wet fairly often. I don't like using stats that only go up for certain kinds of tire, because that doesn't get inherited on your next car. Part fitting. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This definitely needs to start being used. Zergel. There you go. Wait, Zergel became unhappier when I gave him... Wait, oh Christ. Cheer up, Goth. That is the best gearbox in existence. So, maybe turn that frown upside down. How about these parts, though? Can we make the suspension worth using in 13 days? Get rid of those, they're good enough. The answer is yes. Yes, we can. There we go. I just make some crappy I'll just make a crappy one so that I unlock this next one, and then when I have the HQ building built, then I'll make a particularly good set of brakes. Or I'll try, with what little options we have here. But this is something I'm just making for experience. I would never use this piece of crap. Damn, that thing's gonna be built in 4 days. Tondola. Right, this is Zergle's time to impress the whole world. It's incredibly reassuring to be involved with a team which has such a healthy balance sheet. All the mechanics and technicians who work within HQ are really happy to know you've got your hands on the tiller. Never prepared any financial crisis. Yeah, well, Scipio, you got some more money for me. What's that? I'm not made of money. I can't believe he's so nasty to me. It's gotten into him. I feel like I'm missing out by not using any of these brakes. They're not amazing, but come on, I should probably be using them. As setups go, that's really good. Part of the reason we're able to do such good setups is because we have no fewer than 3 parts set up as spec parts. That vastly reduces the amount of work I have to do in tuning up the car. And it also means that we are on par with the others when it comes to engine, which is probably the most important part. We will not have that luxury going into the Asian racing if we manage to promote. Now, we could use our many votes that we've piled up to fix that. And who knows, we might. Depends how good the other teams are. I spotted a number of transactions coming out of your account. I find them concerning. If this pattern continues, you're likely going to be very low on cash, so get off my case, Skip. Alright, those new crappy brakes are done. We'll make our better brakes later on. For now, though, the gearbox. Acceleration up. Acceleration up quite a lot. And then acceleration up a heck of a lot. Well, 40 isn't a heck, but 60 would incur a risk rating, so no thanks to that. And I don't think I'm doing telemetry, so we're going to make this, and this will be the best thing that we use this season, and then we're going to make another one that we'll hopefully inherit for next season. It's all very expensive, but that's okay. Gotta spend money to win races, which is not the same as making money. And those new brakes that I made, I said I don't intend on using. Yeah, no, they're gash. 90 and 90 is good. What else can we work on in terms of reliability? Desirability, it's something else. Put that up, and I actually want these wings to be better. We did see them shake apart a bit in the previous race. Am I using these brakes? I think I am. There we go. Alright, Tondla. Zergle should be getting first place here. There's no good reason for him not to. Not only is he pretty good and has a pretty good car, he's the expert in Tondla. +2 on everything there. I don't know if that allows you to go over 20. Wouldn't matter for him here, but... yeah, I wonder if a stat like that is wasted on someone that has full 20 on everything. And bribes will see him through. Come now. It's a professional racing, bribery is all part of it. You think you're going to transfer out to another team, Dark Young? Because after this season, your contract is going to be up with Team BR. No overflow, says Chumro. That's a shame. I'm surprised you're so into this game, Chumro. Doesn't seem very Dom 5-like. God, I hope so. Oh god, he's got 20 feedback. Is that because of the +2 you get in Tondola? You're going to be on fire for this practice session. Who knows, you might even cinch the qualifier. Oh yeah. Undisputed fastest from Zergle. Disputed fastest from Zergle. I watched Quill18 streaming the game and have been hooked ever since watching it. That must have been some time ago. Can't imagine this game is one that gets a lot of attention these days. Even now people are telling me, oh, the latest F1 game, you know, that's the new hotness, but it doesn't look very appealing. And the things I keep hearing about it don't make it sound very good either. Completely unmoddable? Now that's a big no-no. Alright, what is not a big no-no is our performance here. DDR Racing looking well ahead in practice. Shimura finished 3rd, we'll be hoping to make good. Well, forget that, it's all about Captain Zergle here, right? F1 is very cinematic, in inverted commas. That does not sound promising. Right, soft tires? Now you're on the super softs. Yeah, screw it, we give you that, as long as you're not on the ultra softs, because we don't have access to ultra softs here. Alright, qualify. 1st and 2nd would be ideal, but that's always the case. It's going to be horrible when I have the rug dragged out from under me and we don't end up in such a great position anymore. Zergle nailing the fastest. Well, that's a couple of points right there. The F1 game is amazing if you want to dive into the depth and nitty-gritty spreadsheets. I think Jake would hate it. Well, my desire for playing these kinds of games is probably going to be completely used up by the time this game is done. It's great, I'm having a lot of fun with this, but this isn't usually my kind of game, and I can't see myself being thirsting for more after we're done with this. But anything's possible, right? We're still only here at the bottom of the barrel in terms of leagues. Let's wait until we climb up to the top. Zergle is pure speed, especially when it comes to getting into the pits. Freaking Zergle. Right. Is this really what you want? You're not allowed those ultra softs. It's a waste of everyone's time. Can anyone tell me what trim does? I will actually give you the pit stop guru here. It seems fitting for Zergle. "41 laps in Trondheim." Well, good thing we worked on our. Oh god! No, Zergle! No! No, get back out there! Jeez! What a way to start! You're meant to be the expert. Yeah, he got very overexcited about being in Trondheim. He was just looking around, smiling and waving at the passers-by, and he almost went straight into the wah. Okay, well, it's all on you, Shimura. Shimura's looking in the mirrors going, where the hell is Zergle? And who left all these skid marks over in the first corner of the race? Even so, Zergle sets his personal best. And is burning through those tires, probably desperate to get back up to position. But look, it cost you about 15 seconds, and you're pitting already! Zergle, please! What has gotten into you? Well, there we go. Chimuro's following up in the pits as well into lap 10. You burned through those super softs unbelievably fast, though. The pit stop. God. Oh, okay, right. Well, Chimuro's having to hold out on their own there as the self-proclaimed Tondla expert, who I spent £1 million on giving that expertise to, is dragging their high heels over in 11th place. Crikey. Okay, well, on the plus side, we've got a good friend of ours crashing out, Kingy. Rance Castle Racing. I recall Kingy being a front runner previously. Well, they front ran into something. Who's that? Who's that going by them just now? Well, whoever it is, it doesn't want to give me their position, does it? This is bad news for Chamorro. Chamorro's going to lose their... well, not lose their pole position, but lose the advantage of their pole position. And it's great news for Zergle, because Zergle will be able to catch up on all that time lost, so... whether or not this ends up working well for us remains to be seen. Probably not. Ugh, not if Bullet's there. We had an amazing advantage over Bullet from the start, and now we've lost it. Always thought Orbulon would be the weak link. Now Orbulon could yet crash. Where is Orbulon? Orbulon's over there in 6th for Rance Castle Racing. I miss you being part of the Princess Racing, Orbulon. If you're not familiar with Orbulon, then that means you haven't played WarioWare, which is something I would fix post-haste if I were you. WarioWare games... when you think of long-running series, there have always been dips in quality in parts where, you know, maybe they should have killed the series rather than have it lurch on as a corpse. Not WarioWare. Every single WarioWare release has been brilliant. Old ones, modern ones, and all the ones in between, even when they really deviated from the formula. And Orbulon is an alien in WarioWare. And her games are a lot of fun. They're all a lot of fun. So yeah, 22nd advantage erased like it was nothing. But Chamorro's coming right out. They know they've got bullets behind them. Neither of my guys took cheeky pit stops during the safety car. It's a great opportunity to sneak them in, but I suppose they didn't need them, did they? Come on, it's between Zergle and Bullet here. I will say the camera's very good at following the action in all of this. And I do like the way it moves from one to another. But, come on, Zergle. It's like... oh, wow, he did! I didn't expect just yelling at him would work, but he overtook the Bullet. Oh my. It's not even raining and they're all crashing and burning. There goes Merchant of Venus. At least you'll score 1 point for crashing later than Kingy. However, the safety car comes out again, and our advantage is again removed. Calm your Venus. I'm on fire. Oh, whoa, out of fuel there. Get that pit in while you can. Actually, that was an ideal time for pitting. And they've both pitted. That's kind of good, I think. We've practically got half the race to go, and our acceleration is the best. Seems like everybody else is pitting too. So, strangely enough, Chamorro managed to come out and stay in first position. Wish I could say the same for Zergle, but Zergle's back there. Zergle has made sure he has to pit again. No, Zergle, not again! No, why are you doing this? He's gonna go, oh, sorry. I got some sand on my tires. I'll need to pit again. Rondla expert. Yeah. It just gets better and better. Brazil came for Brunin all too quickly. We're never gonna get away from the safety car. Ah, jeez. What is this, Monaco? Okay, right. As hilarious as this is, Ackerman Zergle, you have really got to pull it apart here. Eat my dust, Larry. Ha! I didn't give you that acceleration so you could let me down. Go and get yourself up there in the ranks. God, I wish there was like a changing room where I'd be hurling water bottles at Zergle's face here. What are you playing at? Don't make Chamorro do all the work. Maybe he's just having a really good time. Had we considered that? He's just shaking with excitement about the prospect of pitting again, because oh no. Oh, he definitely will be pitting then, so he's only got 4 laps of fuel. How is he like this? Yes, Zergle's. I'm gonna pit! I'm gonna pit! And nobody can stop me. Hackerman Zergle jumps to 6th place. Can't wait to see how he throws that away. There we go, he's ready for the pitting. Fifth place was Admiral. Oh god, mistake on the jacking. Coming out in 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Come on, Zergle. Why are you so bad? Somebody wasn't kidding when they said I should have taken the no refueling rule. Would have been a different situation for Zergle altogether. Chamorro's begging for a pit because their tires are in tatters, but don't you dare. I refuse to acknowledge what I just saw there. Absolutely refuse. Jake needs to push no refueling into every league now. Save himself from AI pits. That's unreal that Zergle managed to repair that up to a 5th. A 5th place finish, despite being the pit master. Ooh, Jake, I only ever make good suggestions. I told you no refueling was in the way yesterday. But then we wouldn't have all these pit moments. Imagine how smug Chamorro must be against Tondela expert Zergle now. I would be. Look at that. Terrific. Scrutineering. They won't find anything on our car. I promise you that. Unbelievable. Hackerman Zergle placed 5th, and he still scored the most points out of everybody in Tondela. Freaking Portugal makes a man out of a German. Unbelievable. Kruger tried to make a comeback with Bullet, but they just can't get over themselves here. Coming in 10th with Otter is dragging him down. Meanwhile, Chamorro's going to feel bitter about getting this and yet getting the same amount of points as 5th placer Zergle. Yeah, this was Zergle's specialization. Twice pulled wide as well. Twice pulled wide, pitting gravitational pull. Insane. Brilliant from Javier and DDR Racing. Can anyone stop them? No, BBC's Murray Walker. Nobody can stop us. Nobody but Zergle and the pit crew can stop us. Yeah, Chamorro gets a trophy to store all his pogs in. Oh, well, fellow DDR Racing backers, how does it feel to be what the... Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, right, that was him probably losing all of his stat ups from Trondla, right? I'll assume so, because that was terrifying to see. Well, at least Scipio's happy. And damn right I'm keeping the books balanced. We'd be actually making a surplus if I hadn't brought in Vino Paolo. Can you check if the crashed drivers still have a neck? I will check. Just give me the names and I will check them out. Literally hell. Pulling it forward for the Asia Pacifics. And, oh! DDR Racing pulling it forward for the European Racing Series. Funny that. Right, good to see our team doing well, but who snapped there? One was well, I'm having a quick look through any of these. Oh, good lord! Dodgy neck and other dodgy neck. It's not a good time to be the best racer in God's Republic right now. I don't know about you, so let's get you scouted, shall we? Vrunen, they crashed out, but they're okay. Venus crashed out, and they're also okay. They're on fire. Kruger. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to bury you. First place. Mwah, what a moment for the team. Looking great. Pole position. Car falling to pieces. BBC want to know how great we are? You attempted a quick pit stop for Chamorro during the last race, but it resulted in a mistake. Your very own chairman. You need to shut your mouth, Scipio, and keep paying the bills. Javier hasn't been performing so poorly. Every second makes a difference. Go for it. Zergel does not like the implication that speed is important in a race. 2 pit mistakes, thankfully not dangerous. Winning DDR Racing boss, DDR Jake collected the team's trophy and looked delighted as he downed the champagne. I would not look delighted downing champagne. Why is that a traditional drink? Let's be honest, Jake, Zergel doesn't like the implication that pits should be few and short. Oh man, I can't wait to be rid of Hackerman Zergel. I know he's performing, but he's a loose cannon. He really can't be trusted. All my points are on Vino Paolo, going forward at least. Look at that focus. Look at that adaptability. Look at that lack of cornering and braking. I should actually be a bit worried about that. But they will improve, massively, I'm sure of it. How's the car looking? The pieces look good. Continue to work on those. Hell, continue to work on everything. What about those new brakes? No, those are the crap ones I put together, thinking I don't even want to use them, and I'm right. Are we even making something new? Yes, we are, and it's taking forever and a day. Everything is relatively good in terms of reliability. We're going to work on pumping out everything we can from the pieces that we're using. Vrunen hated my own mechanics. Yeah, because you crashed the bleeding car. Can't talk to her like a normal human being. She lives in La La Land. I see Dark Young's keeping quiet about his colleagues after mysterious happenings to Bellcat. Average driver, Sarah, the dodgy neck driver, that's the one we were just looking into. And we've got our new gearbox done. It's pretty great, but it could be better. Couldn't it? Requires telemetry. I keep forgetting I'm working on telemetry. I am not. Nor will I, with only 14 million in the bank. So we're going to design our final best gear. Well, are we going to do that now? I think we are. We're going to need it eventually. Best gearbox possible. That would be you. That's amazing though. That's plus 40. That's another plus 40. And that's plus 40. And that is plus 60. That is an amazing gearbox that we can never use because it would get sniffed out by the regulatories. But we'll bring it with us into the next season. That's good. What about the one that we just made? Having an amazing gearbox is just so good. If we put a lot of work into it, it could be a very good gearbox. So we're going to. Let's improve it. No space for it here, then get rid of that crummy gearbox, put that in there. Come on, 88 is plenty for most of those parts. There you go. Might have that as a usable gearbox to the next race. Do you have to work on parts you've ignored so far if you're going to promote? I don't think so, but if that comes to bite me in the rear, then we're going to have a very rough first time in the Asia Pacific League. We'll find out together, won't we? Meanwhile, Munich for the World Motorsports. Henry of Scalit's pulling it through for Nancy Crew. However, although I said it was between Nancy and the NPCs, Scudera comes out of nowhere and scoops first place by a huge margin. What the heck is that? I don't understand it. But, well done to them. You get low tier parts when you promote, kind of like what you had at the very start. Oh god, I hope it's not that bad. Because the parts we had at the very start are truly awful. Surely we can do better than Alexica McLovin. How about giving them the heave-ho? There are plenty of other good designers out there, says Hackerman Zergle. We're talking about McLovin. They've been around with us from the start. They're good at gearboxes and brakes, not so good with suspension, but this is what matters. I don't want to chuck that away. Plus they have 3 known components. Zergle, you're getting a bit ahead of yourself if you think we can oust people on your order. No way. Right, all of the crucial parts are spec, so it should be an extremely close race. We like close races. We tend to win them by a landslide. Have at. Yeah, when it comes to Asia, I'll want myself a new designer, but we'll see when we get there. My assistant tells me that we've snagged some of the most lucrative sponsorship deals around. The rest of the team in the European Racer Series are struggling to keep up. So keep it up. Well, here's hoping we'll maintain 4-star. If we could even get to 5-star, I'd be happy. And then oust Marlboro and Nordica for something that makes some real money. I'm extremely concerned about the status of the team. Get off my case, Scipio. If you're that concerned about it, give me more money. Not made of money. Look, I'm taking first place for you here. Right, we've got a vote coming on here. Medium length practice sessions. I don't care because I don't intend to be part of the European racing next time, so we can abstain and get ourselves a 7th vote. That is good for us. I wish I'd slowed down there to read the names because I did see multi-talented old man there and it cracked me right up. There we go. Ernie Hecklerock, the most corrupt man in the GMA, is not seeing any changes today. Right, before we move off, we need to see if we can fit that part into the car and have it be reliable enough. Hackerman Zergle, you're a loose cannon. If I gave you this, would you be less loose? That is not reliable enough to use. All the other parts seem okay, but there's no way I'm giving you such a rickety part there for a... How long's the Ardennes race? 27 laps at 3.5 miles? No way. Make do with what you have. I think saved votes do transfer when you promote Sia Arthel, which is, of course, very exploitable. We can come into the Asia Pacific League and ruin it with our horrible laws. I take offense to Zergle having that mustache when he's 19. Look your age. It's okay, Zergle makes up for it by being the club goer that he is. Good for our marketability, I gotta say. Right, get in there. It's incredible how quickly we shot up, and it's not even like we got new drivers or a stupendously better car. Actually, our chassis is worse than what we had last season. It's just Zergle coming into his own, right? Come on, Chamorro, bring it back. I'm just happy to see that we're beating Bullet. Barely, but beating Bullet's important to me. He's in his own pit lane. Right. Awesome stuff out there, says Hackerman. This should set us up perfectly for the weekend. Hackerman Zergle was one of our favoured characters when we played a State of Decay 2 long play. Good to see him return, but he's doing better than I'd expected, especially after his initial performance. Right. This is qualifying, so... Screw it, I believe in you. Just choose what you think you want here, as long as it's not ultra softs. Go, 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 Zergle! Well, you too, Chamorro. Whoa, I don't like seeing that! God, you can't be beaten by Rakuso. And you're not beaten by Rakuso, there we go. Squeezing it out at the very end, even getting me an achievement there, lap time leader. Qualify in pole positions 3 times in a row. Hell yes. Poor Zergle giving other people false hope. Unbelievably though, we're coming straight out in the super soft, but it's raining. Well, they know what's up. Strong lap times today, says JTE. Looking forward to chasing down Javier on the yeah. You're going to be doing the chasing. We're going to be doing the leading. I just love it when you get that pole position on the qualifier and you know that's 2 points right there. And the best shot for coming out. No to ultra softs. We might need some medium tires. I find it unlikely, actually. Go for race trim. Alright, Zergle, Chamorro. Who's going to secure it? Really, both the drivers could crash and burn and we would still be in an excellent position for the overall league. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here, but things look amazing. Especially if you're Zerg. Oh wow, Zerg will take offense to that. Smore beating them on the race time. Damn it, I can't get past Zergle. If you're faster, you'd overtake. I don't give team orders. They wouldn't listen anyway. Wait, hang on, where's the competition? My god, I'm giving them some kind of super fuel in those cars to make them take off like that. Remember, we have spec engines. Everybody should be capable of the same top speed. Heli Glitch is chasing after their old team. I kicked Heli Glitch out of our team very early on. They got snapped up by fake German Rennsport, and I think they are on a vendetta here. Won't save them, though. Gotta hand it to this music. It's very fitting for it all. I should give credit to who made it, but I forget who it was. It's on one of those royalty-free playlists. I think C-Space found it for us, though. There we go. Now, my big concern is these guys are probably going to double pit again, because they love to do that. One of the save game editors for the game resets difficulty settings. Did that happen when you... Oh god, that would be terrifying if it did. Oh my god, why? Although, on the other hand, that should affect our AIs as well, so there we go. Well, no, apparently it affects the other AIs. Well, we'll see if everything comes crashing down now. Damn, it's all coming apart now. Being exposed. All that glory. It's going to be very fun if we suddenly see our position crumbling apart, isn't it? Not ha-ha funny, at least not for me. There we go. Zergle, Chamorro, show them that it was completely pointless, and you are the best around anyway. The Kruger betters were robbed. Nah, makes no odds. Zergel is out there like a lightning bolt. He cannot be stopped. Jinx, no, they really can't. What's going on behind us here? Bullet is meant to be the fast, scary one, but Kruger Motorsport are really down on their luck these days. This will just fix all of Zergel's last pits. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't think that's the case. Look, bribery is a very important, dare I say, integral part of motorsport racing. Can't have one without the other. Finn, I have questions, mostly revolving around why you've pitted 3 times and want to pit again. He just really misses Kalpa. It's not been the same since Kalpa was removed from Nokia. Damn, Zergel is in a league of his own here. I'm going to be having some real misgivings about kicking Zergel off of the team. But it's going to have to happen. I can't not kick him out. Something strange in the engine there. Yeah, those engines are stock parts, but they still do have their own reliability. Keep it on pace, Zergel. Oh man, this is so in the bag. Everybody ahead of Zergel needs to pit. Zergel's already on the super soft. Zergel has all the fuel they need to win this. Their form is even maxed out. So this is what it's like to be the best. Zergel racing like AI still on easy mode. Zergel racing like it's Trondla. No, Zergel didn't make 2 mistakes on the first bend. And Chamorro coming in with a very comfortable second. Oh my days, you have no idea how good this feels. After just being forced to struggle and yet remain in last place on the first season, and on second season fighting for my life just to not get fired. But here we turn it all around. DDR Racing takes first place and doesn't let go. Did we end up with the fastest lap, though? I didn't see anybody else getting it after Smoor got it. Zergel's job would be a lot safer if he got a permanent marketability up. And I think being champion gives you a marketability up, but not a permanent one. I'll have to make a call when I see it, but I'm pretty happy with Vinapola. I'm happy with all of them right now, what with all this winning. There we go. Kruger trying for third, but they have to do a lot of heavy lifting for the Otter. Dark Young is falling down. It's like a big old greasy pole in Brazil. The harder he tries to climb up, the more he just slithers down. Wow, actually, Javier coming in with the more points. God, that looks so good. Doesn't even show Javier's second place one, though. Javier just barely eking ahead with 2 extra points. We, however, 68 extra points. We could just take 2 or 3 races off and still be in first place. DDR Racing suck. I know they did well today, but I don't care. They suck, lol. Yeah, get out of here. Teleglitch just told me there's not enough investing in the car from fake German Rennsport. Interesting. Come on, Borm. You need to put a bit more money into your team. You must be teleglitches all to count. And dude, Loki channeling my energy due to being mad at my own bets as Dalaran. How can anybody who voted for Kruger Motorsport be mad? You decided to go for the easy bet and it's kicking your own ass. You're getting just what you deserve. Just like I'm getting what I deserve. Praise, victory, money. Let's see, Asia, literally hell, taking it there quite easily, and then, oh, we're taking it immensely easily in the ERS. I'd like to ask for more money, but sadly, Scipio only gives me a lump sum once per season. Which is not right, right? If I'm doing amazingly well, surely he should be happy to give me more money. I've given you additional funds this season. Well, give me more additional funds. It's not a difficult concept. Old coot, I'm doing all the bloody work here. Zergle does well, we do well, the car condition falling apart as usual. Autosport, what would you like to know? Your two drivers are fighting away at the front there. Any thoughts about team orders? Team orders are cowardly. I want my drivers to race. Oh man, I thought that would be worth some marketability. Viewers hate team orders apparently. Slow pit crew? Not surprising. Cycle your drivers a bit to spread the EXP around. It's not like you need the best in every race anymore. It would be nice to see Vina Paolo actually get out there for a bit. And if we got just a little bit more marketability, we would actually be eligible for 5 stars. Are you saying that Vino should kick out Hackerman Zergle already? We're going to miss out on his Tondel expertise. Boy. You can lose the driver championships. Yeah, but then Chamorro would become the champion. They're already the best. I actually think keeping Chamorro on is pretty good. Look at that marketability. Zergle has more potential. Yeah, but are we really going to see that potential? Plus, Ackerman Zergle just doesn't have the marketability. Not to mention that contract is winding down. Always a good idea to change stuff around when everything is going nearly perfect. Yeah, we'll get more marketability with the wins, but we'll also get the marketability with Vina Paolo going over for the Hackerman Zergle position. Sometimes you've just gotta make the big ball moves. There we go, Vina Paolo. Show me what you're made of. What's the meaning of this? I'm clearly good enough to be one of your main drivers. This is my chance to show everyone I'm made of. I won't disappoint you. Well, don't care about me. Care about the sponsors. A little bit more than we get the 5 stars. That means if you do well here, we could get a 5 star. We have 2 opportunities of getting a 5 star next turn. Alright, Vino Paolo. I know you're in chat. All eyes are on you. You have to outperform Zergle. Somehow. Ooh, crikey. Orange dropping a casual 12 mil on a new test track. Get that gearbox finished. Is that my super gearbox, the one that I'm using next season? It is, and I'm going to need to max it out, so we'll get that worked on. It's too risky to use in a real race, but yeah, Vino has to get higher than first. I need him to get first with pole position qualifying and fastest lap for 24 points. That seems reasonable, right? Right, what else do we want to design here? We've got the best gearbox and brakes that we could reasonably do. Can we do better suspension? Handling development isn't done yet. So I'm going to wait for the brakes R&D to be done, and I'm going to make better brakes. For now, though, how are the improvements coming along? Those definitely don't need to be made any better. What could be better, though? working on that engine a little bit. Wait, that gearbox needs to be... Oh, I didn't actually put it on here. I forget those bits of brakes, put that on there. So it's eventually good enough. Aye, that'll do. Yeah, the 40% brakes aren't brakes I ever plan on using in a race. I just made them so that we can advance to better brakes later on once we improve our HQ. World Race, I can't believe it. Nancy Crew and the NPCs failing miserably in the face of Scuderia. How can this be? Alright, Paolo. Hope you're not too nervous, but in 15 days it's time for Germany. Choosing a vote. Hopefully I'm getting paid for it. Just a reminder, we are currently first place. This is better than the original target. Excellent. You know, I'd keep it up easier, Skip, if you gave me some blessed money. Okay, it occurs to me occasionally that you team principals may be interested in tabling a particular motion. Well, you see, I don't plan on being in this scum league any longer, Ernie. I don't need to pay you. Now, when we're in the Asia Pacific Cup, it'll be a different story. I don't know what I want to pass there. Yeah, Ernie can do one. Okay, Munich, 40% chance of rain. Javier really doesn't... No, you do like Alexa. I'm a bit jealous when I look around the paddock of the rest of the teams. He's not a bad designer, but we can do better. He's pretty good. Why do people keep getting on me for my mechanics and my lead designers? I think Ernie's in charge of the Asian races and indeed all the races, but we'll see. Right, onwards to Munich, just in time for us having our brakes R&D done, and... Oh, Vino Paolo wants to improve his skills. I've heard from a contact inside Nokia Racing that they're working on improving their driver's first lap performance, analysing telemetry. Should I work improving my stats, or should we concentrate on my braking? Your braking really needs to be better. Or... First lap hero, no, it's all about that braking. You need to be a lot better at that. And that's a very nice free boost. See, already, Vino Paolo better, and I just switched them in. Could you design more space for commercials? Bad for wind drag, a massive flag on our car just to advertise more companies. Alright, we just finished our brakes, so we're going to, well, our brakes building. We have the best acceleration on the grid, but the 7th best deceleration. That's painful. We need to get working on those brakes big time. If I make this, I could make an even better one next time. And I do need to improve them, so I'm actually going to do this. Put you on, why not? I'm going to make this as a relatively throwaway brake, and then I'm going to make the ultimate set of brakes. Costs a lot of money, but hey, we're about to get some new sponsorship deals. Alright, Vino Paolo, despite being reserve driver, is getting the best. Unless I want to change out the parts. You're giving Vino a better car than me? I should have the best performance, says Javier. Vino says, whoa, I'm getting a better car. Thank you so much. It's nice to have people that are actually grateful for what I do for them. Have an even better car. Any other parts to switch around? Interestingly enough, this average brake is better than my good brakes. Just because it's seen more spit and polish. But these ones are more reliable. Alright, get on out there. Remember, Chamorro needs to win the championship. He doesn't need to win anything. Okay. That break he's building now will be the best on the grid. You think so? Maybe it said somewhere. But I plan on making one even better than it. Wow, why is the music getting all tense now? Surely nothing could go wrong. We switched out our perfect strategy for something new and untested halfway through the league. It's rain. Oh my god, what if he just crashes out? Can't take the pressure and just goes straight into a wall? Alright, Hacker Man, you enjoy sitting on the bench there. Where you belong. Paolo, don't let me down. Took a big risk on you here. Whoa! Fastest sector on all sectors from Paolo. Paolo, try and keep it up, please. You know, near the top, where we need to be. Oh dear. That's not what we need. I think Zergle was the wrong person to sub. The future is Hacker Man and Paolo. Nonsense. Nonsense. You're only a true fan if you watch the practice sessions too. Is that true? Maybe it's cheaper to watch the practice sessions. Alright. And that was just practice. It's time for qualification. Intermediates, Are you going to be on intermediates? I don't know. That is a good performance boost, though. I know you don't need ultra softs, though, so have some qualifying trim. Come on, Paolo, set those fastest sectors. Light the racing world on fire. Eat it, Bullet. That 0.007 seconds. Spin on them. Can't believe we had people out there thinking Vino Paolo didn't have what it takes. Whew. Vino Paolo sticks it on pole position for DDR Racing. And Zergle, well, at least Zergle gets to sit down in the pit crew and eat all the hot dogs he wants. 2 points secured already. Are we going to need intermediates? It was 40% rain chance. I might as well keep you on it. Alright, best of luck, guys. Oh, Javier's going to feel odd sitting in 4th for the start, though. Zergle gets to spend all race at the pit. His dream has come true. Alright, Paolo, what was with that late start there? Put the hammer down. I know it's your first ever race. Whoa, what are you doing? I didn't give you first place for you to just lose it like that. Not to Bullet of all people. Get your ass out there. Yeah, at least Rakuso took the fastest lap away from Bullet, but I want the fastest lap. 2 points to be had there. Only 32 laps on this one, Paolo. Oh god, Avier's having a bad run of it already. Come on. Let everything settle down nicely. 1.5 seconds behind the Bullet. Ugh. Losing it all at this point would just be something, but no, have a bit of faith. Paolo will be fine, they're just shaking out the nerves. Their first big race. They're an Italian, but where are we racing right now? Probably Germany. Because it said it was going to rain. I don't like the fact that Bullet's doing as well as they are, though. They're opening that gap, not closing it. But hey, maybe my amazing pit crew can change everything for them. It's all going to come down to the pits, you know, Zergle's specialty. Maybe Zergle's going to be there helping us out, cheering on the pit crew. But yeah, look at Bullet's performance. It's a whole lot better now. Paolo's tire drag is way up. They're still not pitting, even on 20% tire. Oh god, man, you gotta pit. He is pitting. Okay, good. I think Bullet's still not pitting, though. Get yourself fueled up onto the mediums. I think we have a boost for mediums. No sign of rain coming. It's nice. Paolo in 15th, but that's okay. You're actually the second best position out of everybody that has pitted, and Kingy likes to crash, so I think you'll be alright. Get out there. Behaviour's in and out, no mucking about. Alright, I cannot believe Bullet still hasn't pitted. Are they going for the... No, there's no way they can do this whole race on one pit stop. They're going to have to pit twice. Although pitting as late as possible is usually really good, right? They're onto the hards. Oh god, but they actually got out! They managed to pit and remain in first place. Those Krugers know what they're made of. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. What matters is Wonder Child Paolo. I have every confidence we'll be fine. Amazing pit crew. I was gone for 20 minutes and the world's gone topsy-turvy. I haven't actually reviewed our pit crew in ages because they haven't been making flambe-related mistakes for a while. Alright, Paolo's still only 5 seconds behind. But it is continuing to widen, and I do not like that. I don't know what these Krugers are made of, but... Well, you know what would be really good for us, actually, is someone crashing. Not us, of course. And then the safety car comes out, and then we'd manage to squeeze down these times. Although, Paolo's squeezing it down already. Come on, just like the simulations, Vino. Well, you're not making mistakes like Trondla Expert Hackerman did. Poor Otter, though. Dragging down Bullets so hard. Damn, Bullet's not going to need to pit for an age and a half. They will have to pit eventually, though. I think Paolo might make good on this pit, which they're going for now. And then... Oh, rain's coming. That's pretty good. Get onto inters, Paolo. Bullet's going to stay on his hards for longer, and that is your opportunity to crush. Good, good. We're out on inters. In comes the rain. Hopefully Bullet suffers for the rain, and we come out on top for it. And you have enough fuel to see you to the end, so just don't burn those tires and you'll be good. Oh, so Alec, when we use the editor to change names, for some reason the editor resets the difficulty down to absolute games journalist easy mode. And I'm not saying that had anything to do with our successes, but we did get it set back to medium. Right, now I hit printers. Not on my command, at least. Yeah, Paolo loves to burn those tires, but the rain should stop you from heating up too much, I assume. Alright, come on, Paolo. You don't need to pit again, but what you do need to do is overtake all these scumbags who are in your way, like that. Who was that in 9th that you just roasted? Come on, Paolo. Whoa! That is sick. Who was that? That was Sorglos. Sorglos is just way behind now. Paolo, this is your first race. It is bucketing down with rain. Only 8 laps to go. Can you take out the Bullet? Oh, God. My strategy's been turned against me. Bullet went for the wets, and it's going to be wet. Paolo, you need to play well with your inters. I can't believe it. You're right up on Bullet. They're right there, you're right behind them. Go. Eliminate them from the competition. Do it all wacky racist style. Take a big stick and get it caught in their wheel. Who's the most Italian member of wacky racing? Well, probably Dick Dastardly, actually. Yes! Don't forget that feeling, Paolo. This is why you're on my team. Now, it's not over yet. It's going to be a massive storm on the final 2 or 3 laps. And that's going to mean incredibly wet roads. Paolo's going to have to hold it together for 4 more laps on his gradually chewing up tyres. Where the hell did Young come from? Oh wow, Chamorro took over Bullet. The wets are just not good unless you're in incredibly wet times. But we're about to have it. Oh dear lord. Lap 29 starts. This and 3 more to go. Eesh, that's scary. No, no, do not pit for wets. Not at the end here. Make do with inters. Just don't crash, right? That would be tragic. Oh god. Come on, Paolo. Don't think about your friend, don't... No! You idiot! Ah! You just handed it to Bullet. This is why you're a rookie, Paolo. A rookie. You took notes from Zergel, didn't you? God, just handing 15 seconds to Bullet, who already put on the wets. Inters fall off a cliff at this rain level. Maybe. I'm hoping Bullet falls off a cliff at this level. Yeah, final lap though. Unlikely. Bullet's miles ahead. Kruger Motorsport had the right call on changing out to wets. And for that they get to secure first place. So about that forecasting center. I don't believe in forecasting centers. They don't exist. Damn Frenchman. Well, good job today, everyone. Nice result. Don't you give me that nice result, Paolo. You just handed Kruger the podium on a silver freaking platter. Forecasting may not exist, but heavy rain sure does. That was an incredible move by Kruger, though. Going on to wets that early? Oof. I guess they did have the forecasting center. Well, you don't win them all, but I gotta say, second place is still nothing to be sniffed at for our formerly incredibly crummy team, and I think you'll find that despite the whole pitting incident, Vino Paolo is the best racer that we saw in Munich here. 21 points, pole position bonus, Bullet eats it. What's this? Oh, Rakuso didn't do well, but got the extra points for fastest. Dodgy neck, dodgy neck. Yeah, see, we've got healthy drivers around here. Can we see back on the... there we go. Vino's very low down here on the points, but that's because they joined in so late. Could be a little risky keeping Hackerman Zergel out like this, because Javier needs to beat Bullet, and that's a tall order. Well, they don't need to, but I want them to. This is what matters, and we're mattering. Kruger, yeah, thanks to Joe T.E. Otter, Kruger are not too much of competition for us. What a race. Impressive from Danny Bullet. Most impressive. What sort of garbage point system lets second place score more than first place with a pole, says Mirren. A great one. The European one. Scipio remains happy. Marketability should go up from this. Just no making you happy for some reason. Hackerman's very unhappy. That's what he gets for looking like an old man. Okay. The big one, though. Oh, well, we'll go see some of this first. Literally hell, of course, keeping it together. And we maintaining tops point here, as you'd expect. Zergel is even younger than Paolo. I just say he looks like an old man, though. Right, anything good in the mail? Yeah, I don't want to read about Bullet. Pole position, car update, interview with the BBC. Tell me about it. Which of you? Oh dear. La Gazzetta dello Sporto. Want an answer to the big question. I believe in Vino Paolo. There we go. This interview is over. 3 pit mistakes. Yeah, I can name 2 of them. Pitting. Hard fought win. Yeah, it's all right. We're winning where it matters. We're due 2 sponsors. We'll get them later on. And who knows, we might get ourselves that 5-star. All these people questioning my strategy. It's all about getting that money. And I think we're about to get that money. Oh! I should definitely save before something bad happens here, though. We're going into, what, the 6th race? 7th race? Unknownth race. 7th already? Let's say already, we're 3 hours 20 deep here. Yeah, before I forget, let's look at that pit crew because well, apparently it's pretty good here. We got any good people available? You're good at the jacking. Yeah, I'll bring you in then. Do I want to remove any of these awful people though? You look really bad. You're fired. Yeah, everybody else is good enough. Right, sponsorship deals. Slot 1 is usually the big money, so come on, 4s and 5s. Oh, that's harsh. That's an amazing offer. But we'd have to come first, and we're not going to be coming first as we promote. It's very, very long. And we don't race in the US, I don't think. Might be better just to take the sure thing money. That's a huge amount of money. But look at these. That's so much money. Yeah, you're right, the sure thing money makes all the sense, right? But it's not like we can't take first place. No, we'd be losing out too much. We'll take the coward money. And what do we have on slot 6? Nothing but 3 stars. They're not great. But actually, this one's really good, actually. That's a hefty amount per race from Shell. 9th or above seems easy, but the amount is tiny. Really tiny. Gotta go for Shell. And I have a funny feeling that... Oh, that's sweet. That is a sweet amount of money, and it's going to go up massively when we kick Zergel off the team. Can we have a bit more money, please? I'm not made of money. Okay, there we go. We're playing with the big boys now. Every spell and gesture shows you who's the best. We want to improve the budget for the next car. It's fine, it doesn't really matter if you save it here or save it by plowing it into the car. But, you know, why not? It feels good when you get that fat stack. What's this called? Fat stacks? There we go. Right, those brakes. Were those the fancy-ass brakes, or am I about to make the fancy-ass brakes? I'm about to make the fancy-ass brakes. This is where we hopefully turn our brakes around from being really crappy to the best around. So we are going to use all 5 slots. I would like 40 and 35 and 70 and 50 and 35. Enormously risky, but look at that 582 performance if we get these built and made better. Why take risky parts if you can't carry them on promotion? Because you carry the improvements made on promotion. Oh, right. You mean on promotion from one league to another? I'm pretty sure the parts do carry over. Is this the best I can do? I think it is. Get these made. They're expensive and they'll take a while. But if we get these spit and polished, we're actually going to have competitive brakes going forward. Bye-bye, money. Good thing we signed those sponsorship deals. By the way, that brake that I just made... has a bit of improvability on it. Might actually be worth improving. Because that one can be used. Something like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. There's a lot of improvability always to be done. Kind of make me think I do wish I had someone that wasn't Cart McSplattern on it. Yeah, because you working on performance, you're only level 7. Come to think of it, are these people the wrong way around? Your reliability 11-13. You are 9-7, so switching you around, I think we'd actually get a lot more out of you working on performance. Performance would go from 9 to 13. Reliability would go from 11 to 9. Whoa. Yeah, crikey, should have done that forever ago. You don't carry the parts, you're upgrading to a competitive level for a higher championship. Pass. A new name has joined the ranks in Milanese fashion. 20-year-old driver was tapped by the company's lead designer after noticing striking outfits that Paolo wears around the paddock. I'm really excited to get involved with La Rocca. Having some of the most stylish people in the world wearing my clothes would be a dream come true. I don't think any 20-year-old man thinks that, but maybe I'm just out of touch. Come on. You could lap on the praise a bit heavier than that, Scipio. Preferably financially. 20% chance of rain in Guildford. We know that's a lie. Make some upgrades. I'm not made of money, right? NPC. Are they bringing it back here? They're trying to bring it back. They don't like what Scudera's been doing. I quite like the way the points are spread out in the World Motorsport. It's a lot more... There's a lot more swings that can happen here. Look at that. That's over 40 points gotten right there when the next one down's getting 15. I like it. Although it would probably make me very unhappy if it ever happens to me, swinging that way. I've not been scouting whatsoever. I should feel bad about that. Let's see if there's anybody with my name on them. Not there, so if we're going to be looking anywhere, we should be looking into the GT Challenger. No, not GT Challenger. Where's the World Cup? Oh, I've already scouted them all out. Well, I don't feel the need to scout all these people that I'm never going to have because they're in other leagues, so we'll just have our Gabriel Knight sitting his thumbs for a while. Alright, Guildford. Oh, not only that, but we finished off our... I forget what we finished off. Probably the stuff that lets us do better gearboxes, if I had to guess. Vino Polo's been tipped as a driver to beat in the UK. Vino is looking great. I may have lost my fortune to my third ex-wife. If I had any money left, I'd bet on him. Well, good thing we have people in this community that have bet on him. Can't believe some people voted for the Germans. Alright, let's have that. Seven out of 11. It used to just be 10 races, but thanks to some nice votes. The more races, the better, generally, because it gives you more time to, well, level up your crew, but also make money on those sponsorship deals. And I need that money to plow into the HQ, no doubt about it. Right, Vino, Javier, get out there. We operate well in the rain, but for the love of God, don't do those last-minute pits again. So why even have the practices? They don't seem to do anything. Well, no, that's because I'm not engaging with the mechanic, but practice gives your team an opportunity to tweak the values of their cars. Oh, I don't like that practice one bit. Paolo's meant to be the man to beat, but 5 people beat him. Ooh. Guildford, there's no track there, it's in a river valley. Oof. Well, of course they did better, they're on the super softs, right? Little Ninja was really struggling out there, can't imagine he'll be looking forward to the race. He's trying so hard, he's just not any good at all. Okay, on with the race. Oh, points. That is good. Okay. All right, let's get picked out here, shall we? Intermediates, qualifying, ultra softs. Don't know if you're going to be on intermediates at all, but that's the best you got. Yeah, he lost everything, all of his participation medals. Oh, dearie me. Right, Polo, after that disastrous practice race, score those couple of points in the qualifier. Oh, it doesn't look good, does it? But you still made it. Sweet. Ooh, real fans watch the practice sessions. Delusional fans watch the practice sessions. And they cry themselves to sleep telling themselves, oh, if the practice were the real one, we would have won. Vino Paolo pulled out a seriously hot lap there. The race is on. Loving that. Red at the front. Good call, whoever said we should make our cars red, and I wonder if that's our red truck there as well. Intermediates, race trim, get rid of that. Give me the racy trim. Go. Danny Bullett's still got that dodgy neck, and he's still gonna have it for this and maybe 1 or 2 more races. I love to see it. Anybody else have hilarious injuries? Okay. Let's do it. Go, go, Paolo. Get those super softs out and win us another gold. Wow, Romby immediately running wide and enjoying last place. They're going to get the blue flag for sure. Excuse me? Has he finally snapped? He lost everything, so nothing was left to weigh him down. Ninja's running away from the fire. No possessions tying him down. No, nonsense, Paolo. You can't let Ninja get those 2 points. He needs to embrace the aesthetic lifestyle. Paolo's just taking no answers here. They don't want a repeat of what happened with the whole interwets debacle last time. They're out there in the super softs. They are cleaving through. And even when they go for the pitting now... I suppose this is the main downside, that they are pitting so early, but... No! Christ, not a mistake. I don't think it cost anything, though, because we're already on to refueling. Even so, though, onto regular softs. No sign of rain. Down into 16th, but bleeding out of all the people who've pitted. Ugh, mistakes in the pit always make me tense up. I bet Zergel's there, throwing hot dogs at the drivers. Come on, Paolo. On the other hand, it must feel so good to get back out there and just obliterate the drivers. Again, we're all running with stock engines, but our acceleration is best on grid. So we can get up to that top speed so much faster than everybody else. Seems to work really well on the medium speed corners as well. Sanchez has a mechanical issue, not enough to retire from though. Teleglitch is ahead by a considerable measure, but they're about to pit. And that's the last they'll ever see of first place, except for when they look at Paolo. Paolo needs to be in first position to pit comfortably. Well, that's the nice thing about being in pole position. When you pit, it's not like you're risking running into your colleague already being there. Well, not that our colleagues would already be so far behind that that could happen. Halfway through, tire drag is high, but I reckon another pit for Paolo in a few laps and then good to go for the rest of the race. No rain coming up whatsoever. It's an astonishingly hot day in Guildford at 17 degrees. Oh yeah, man, Paolo's got it. How is it all the way back there, Bullet? 15 seconds behind us. I'd ask you to look over here, but that might hurt your neck a bit more. Kruger scum. Even so, you're not as bad as Otter. Actually, Otter's doing better. That's what you get when you have a functioning neck. 15 seconds, that's enough to pit. Quiet now, we don't need more Naffle apologists? Zergel apologists. Okay, Chamorro enjoying the first place now. I bet Paolo just went... Oh, Christ, Paolo had to fix the engine for some reason. That's awful. How could our spec part 93% engine needed to be... Oh, well. Oh, that is bad. And you're still on softs. Those softs may or may not last you for the next 10 laps. Alright, Paolo's got a lot of work to do, so get to work. Half a minute to make up, though. I have no idea why Paolo made repairs, but I do know they just ran wide. Come on. You're not doing very great, Paolo. You're meant to be the man to beat here, but we put it all on Chamorro. And Chamorro is not comfortably ahead of the pack here. And they need to pit, but that's a given. What's racing like in DDR racing? It is the pits. Come on, Paolo. Oh, you're just opening up, not closing it down. Chamorro, it's all on you. You've equipped the super softs. Super softs are a good call towards the end of the race here. You need to absolutely squeeze everything out of them that you can. I miss Zergel, Ciceresh. Well, Zergel didn't do better things for Kruger Motorsport. Alright, come on. If that's teleglitch in front of you, just mash them. Okay, Chamorro. Whoa, Paolo, what the hell? Paolo was 30 seconds behind, 35 seconds even, and now they're only 6 seconds. Did someone light a fire under them? Was it Ninjan? Well, Paolo's hopefully not about to lose everything. Losing a position to Bullet though. Come on, rest that back. It's one thing to overtake Dark Young, but Bullet's the real target here. Pole position and now fastest lap. All the bonus points. We like bonus point. Well, we like points in general. Come on, Paolo. Bullets right there. You can't let them win. And how in the world are we having more engine problems? Look at this thing falling apart. Guildford's just chewing our cars to pieces here. Must be that. Is Guildford on the coast? Nah. Can't be that fresh sea breeze. It's clearly looking for another pit. Don't you dare pit. Oh god, don't say double pit either. Come on, you got one last lap to beat Bullet. Oh, no, you're not going to. They're 5 seconds ahead of you. It's in Surrey, far from the coast. Yeah, but nowhere in the UK is more than 100 miles from the coast, so it's usually a good bet. Yeah, they are melting there. Everything here. Those tires are falling to pieces, but don't you dare pit. There we go. Chamorro eats the checkered flag. And Paolo takes the fifth. Actually, I hope we got the extra points there, because otherwise we would have been outperformed by Kruger. Kruger taking second and third is intimidating. Come on, believe in the points. Believe in the scrutineering. I bet they had illegal parts. Come on, this is Kruger we're talking about. Oh, somebody did. Anon Finn. Legacy of Kalpa. Driver's been demoted 2 places after a part was found to have broken rules. Oh god, on both of them. The double Nokia cheating scandal. Not even sure if you could be more demoted there. Wenceslau. That doesn't sound like an authentic Spanish name. It sounds like a Pole. Speaking of pole, fastest lap bonus, pole position bonus, combined total of 40 points. 3 points more than the pathetic Kruger Motorsports could muster. Eat it, Bullet. Oh, it's got a certain shine to it. There we go. Kruger absolutely denied here on the 7th, and we're 75 points ahead. Use their iOS cars. There we go. Vino Paolo has such an awesome helmet. Clearly helped DDR Racing get a few points today. Actually, Vino Paolo mucked up big time in that. They overshot. They had poor pitting. It was very fortunate that they clawed it back to 5th. And they had to fix their engine. I can't understand how they had to fix their engine, though. Oh, jeez. I'm the one falling apart here. Don't forget that, Scipio. I'm in 1st place. Where's my bonus money? Nice to see Vino grow as a driver as well. Don't know why they're less happy. 5th is a decent enough place. And they keep arguing with their mechanic. Jesus. Excellent. This kind of money making is exactly what I like to see. Scipio finally getting some return of investment. Why did car parts... Well, how could car parts ever possibly cost money? I think there's actually a rule that can enable that, now that I think about it. Still in Lemsip, I had one earlier today. Alright. 266 points. What a turnaround. Maybe car part... Oh yeah, they could get the fine for the illegal parts. We wouldn't know, we don't run with them. Who puts sugar in the Lemsip? They're already really sweet. I could understand putting in honey though, because honey's a something bacterial suppressant. Rants Castle Racing setting the pace. I don't think so. Paolo put it in for DDR Racing, followed by complaining about the car as usual. BBC interview, lay it on me. Little Ninja's agent has been telling reporters all over town that you're interested in signing his client up. Is this true? He's far below our standards. Yeah. The lies he's been saying. He's just delusional. He loses the races, he loses his home, probably losing his hair. Oh. Crikey, Ninja. Right. That was a slow load of pitting. How's our pit crew looking? Probably fine. Probably fine. Let's pay it no mind. More sponsors available. Don't mind if I do. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Now, getting 9th or above is definitely something we can do. But are we going to be in Germany or Russia anytime soon? This one just straight up gives more money, so surely I want that. But I think we are due a trip to Germany. No, we've been and done Germany twice even. Phoenix is on the cards though. Oh, but Phoenix isn't Russia. Thinking about it though. Nah, I should go with this. We should be fairly confident in doing 9th or above. And yeah, the Virgin is too long for a 3-star. I'll take it. We will be in Germany at some point. You're about to promote, Jake. You might need to be careful of placement bonuses. You say that, but what are the races that the other places... I'm sure they're fine. Have some faith. I know I do. Brakes are done. Energy recovery vote. I need to look into that. However, we've just got our super brakes. Those absolutely positively need to be performanced up the woo-ha. But we can't use them, they're way too risky. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't like the fact that the engines keep falling apart, but I also don't really want to put much more into making them better. Guess I'll max them out like that. Okay, then the question is what we design. Gearbox, epic gearbox. Now, wait, it's still locked? It wasn't the gearbox we were working on, was it? It was the suspension. Question is, do I want to make a level 4 or a 5 slot suspension? How good can we make it? 55 and 50. Yeah, I want both of those. So we're going to make a fairly throwaway one here. Red zone down, reliability, uh-oh, not with build time increase. Gonna go with that. We're not going to use it, and then we're going to make another one, which again we don't use, but should be amazing for next season. I don't like what's happening with my money, though. Well, too bad. I'm getting more 9th next league. It's more getting 9th next league might not be as easy. Maybe. We'll see, though. Right, energy recuv something. Energy recovery system using 100 kilowatt batteries. What? I don't understand. The other one takes longer, gives 55 rather than 50. Why did you choose arguably the worst option? Because that's not the suspension I'm planning on bringing forward with me. I'm doing that just so I unlock the 5th slot for the next one that I build. This allows the use of da-da-da, gives a chance to harvest and spend energy during the race. Batteries have da-da-da. ERS is added as a chassis part, costing a minute. Oh, so we can have even better ones. That's really cool. I would vote for that, but I don't plan on being in this league anymore. So I'll just abstain and amass my voting power. So now we get to see the people here we don't often see. Single father, mysterious BR, multi-talented old man, Herr Kommissar, Paul Rieschken, Dr. Nitram, Morkis, Super Mario, Laser Kiwi. Shame to see that rejected. I would love to see how this actually works, but maybe we can vote it in for the Asian League. Do we have any rules coming up next year? Just a slight change in a course. O-ring. Harvest energy from braking to use a few second deployable boost. That does sound badass. Strong rumors have just emerged linking Bullet to a move away from... Yes! Get Bullet out of there! I am sick of having him fighting us over in the front. Where Bullet is heading is yet to be decided. Should certainly pick up a few ears. Jury is out in 22-year-old's ability. French driver has some fans, but equal amount of detractors. He's great. It's always dodgy neck, though. Still with Kruger, apparently, but... well, be glad to see him out of there. I'm not hiring him. God, no. He's unmarketable. He's dumb. Apparently, get head back in the game. Maybe you did that a bit too much. Okay, I can explain what I was meaning about what I did with my my part there. So, by making that suspension with 4 slots, I can now make one with 5 slots. The 4-slot one, I never intended to use, period. I just wanted it made so we unlock the 5th one. Now we can put in 5 slots here. So, each slot can only have certain types of goods in them. So this one can have up to average, this one up to good, and all the way up. So, I mean, you could reasonably have 4 crappy average slots in here, but why would you ever do that? So, I want you, because you're plus 40 in total. You're another plus 35, which is good. Shame about the build time. You are plus 70, which is enormous. Jake, your parts do not transfer to the next series. Are you sure about that, though? That doesn't seem right. Do they really give you, like, crappy stuff from your, Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? I'm still gonna pour this money in. Yeah, we're sure. Well, I'm not sure, so I'm still gonna pump this in. Right. Plus 50 and 55. That is a powerful piece of suspension. It's also costing a ton of money that I'm just throwing away if this doesn't come with me. But that's so good. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it just paused for us there. Oh right, there's a Phoenix race going on. Just stay for another year, make some promotion money. It's probably a good strategy to stay top of the game there, especially since we've changed the rules so that the higher up you are, the more of the prize money you get. Thinking of it, I wonder if I could get a preview on that prize money. Just says prize fund, not how much we'd get, but I look forward to getting my fat stacks of it. Righto. Reliability work done, so they are continuing to help out with performance work. Getting those brakes, well, everything be better. Good. We'll have that best suspension out soon. And I'm pretty happy with the gearbox. I mean, it could be better, but I'll leave it as it is. Tondola! Hey, I have a Tondola expert. Do we have money for an upgrade to the telemetry centers? Not anymore. I'd be amazed if Vino Paolo doesn't walk away with a top prize. That's piling on the pressure, but that's okay. He can do it, I'm sure of it. We haven't seen this before, but we need to select our sponsor. And it's going to be you, of course. If we get that bonus, which only requires 9th or above, we'll be fine. God, not Tondalaki. Yeah, Zergle's just going to have to watch. Sick of his so-called expertise, and I even spent so much money on it. Do we have qualifiers on the Asian Cup, though? It feels weird having 3 separate kinds of races going on each time, and only one of them matters that much. Could get that amazing feedback if I had him racing in car 2 here. I never tend to try this. Go on, Hacker Man. You give us some feedback. Asia has qualifying, yes. Okay, be interesting to see how that works out for us. Zergle, no. Nobody said you could outperform Paolo here. Yeah. Stealing the show. Still, though, that's an impressive time. Little Ninjaman must be wondering if he can go home already. Hardly any point in being there this weekend if the Banzai pace is that bad. Oh, it's just savage. The poor guy lost his home. Alright, there we go, there we go. Soft tires, medium tires, medium tires. Can we have that race trim? Actually, why can't I have the race trim? God knows, but they're not having it. I like seeing this here, the sponsorship objective. Like adding that extra bit of tension to it. We'll be fine though. There's no way we could fail. Shake, as you can see, prize is half the size for the qualifier. Yeah, so you get half if you get it in the qualifier, and then the other half if you get it on the racing. The real race. Oh, well, no need to worry about that. Fastest lap, pole position. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't get in the race. I thought I was clicking on the race there, but I'm not. Not the best qualifier. My Nokia racing boys are working around the clock to improve the car before the race. Good to see, Suzanne on Finn. Car was undrivable today. So angry. Cancelled me the events. I'm hitting the simulator. And on Finn's getting all sorts of mad. There we go. Now we should be able to get our race trim. Soft. Looks nice. Keep on the softs and the trim then. Get out there. To think Nokia was once a contender, they've fallen below Young. When they had Kalpa on the team, Nokia was the contender. Remember what was a fight between Nokia and East India Company? Because it was between True Leveler and... who just flew wide there? Susie, come on. You're meant to be the best racer in God's Republic. Yeah, True Leveler versus Kalpa. Oh, those were the races. And now it's just everybody eating our dust. Except once again, Bullet's out there. Bullet, you're meant to be leaving that team. I don't like the fact that he wrestled pole position away from us either. We need to do something about that. It's so nice seeing sponsor objective here. Going too long without having that, it's just... it's not right. It's extra tension on the race. Although, of course, how could we ever not place 9th or better? You only need one of your drivers to place high enough for the sponsor objective as well. I feel bad for Bullet, says Ashes. Why? Because despite their best, they're still not good enough. Oh yeah, they are being dragged down by Otter. But Otter outperformed Bullet last race, lest we forget that. Alright, those tires are getting chewed up. Bullet's better at conserving tires than we are. Might be their chassis better. Can we make it to the end of the race with this much fuel left? Of course you can't, Paolo. Don't be an idiot. Get your hards on. Chamorro's waiting to pit as long as possible. And they're into the Meachams for whatever reason. Game reminding me that we're not on target, but give me a break. It's early days. Bullet has pitted and is so far ahead. I don't like that. Come on. Mince them. Kruger's probably using cheating, but yeah, I hope they get caught for that. Everyone faster than me is using cheating parts, and everybody slower than me isn't trying hard enough. You know how it is. Oh, well, I do know how it is going against the Bullet here. They've still got that dodgy net, and yet... Come on, Paolo, Chamorro. Grind them into dust. I guess every other team's now had the opportunity to work on the reliability of their parts. Early on, I think I have a bit of an advantage with all the people working in my factory to get me some early reliability, but that has since faded. Oh yeah, Kruger probably have the best brakes then, don't they? Because brakes are one of the things that we are a bit tragic at. Acceleration is one thing, but better brakes means braking later, means going faster for longer. I'm sure that's logically how it holds up. Right, maybe I can get lucky and Bullet has a disastrous pitting session. And then we pull out ahead. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Now is not the time to pit, pal. Can I tell you to cancel that pit? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's got no fuel. Oh, you fool, you fool, you fool. Well, I mean, it would have been worse if he hadn't taken that pit and gone around with no fuel, but still, the double pit is bad. Oh, that's amazingly good news. If they bring out the car, not sure if they do that on lap 22, but that would close a lot of the gap. No, they're not. Damn, I was hoping they'd bring out the safety car so that we'd be able to do something about this gap. Yeah, where's the safety car? Well, maybe we need someone else to crash so that we can bring out the safety car. The crash wasn't unsafe enough for the safety car. Okay, we need some much more unsafe crashes, people. Do it for us. I think Bullet's taken first place again. It's kind of unreal how good a driver they are. It's probably their car, right? They can't be that good as a driver. Not with that neck. It's just Romby. They didn't waste the effort of the emergency services for him. That's sad how true it is. Yeah, damn it. Bullet's got this one in the bag. It's almost 10 seconds ahead of the next. Dark Young's riding wide now. Yeah, nah. Bullet's got it in the bag. But no matter where you come, Bullet... Actually, he's probably doing me a favour by coming in first there. I don't want my drivers getting too big-headed from winning constantly. So if my drivers don't win, and yet we win as a team, that's the best for me. Aha, there we go. Simply delude myself into thinking that the current setup is the best. Ninja's out of fuel. And yet he claims to be finished with the race. He just wants to go home. Except he doesn't have a home. Dreamforge, that was the 8th out of 11 races, so there are 3 more races to go. I think. I'll believe it. Yes, you have time to go and get yourself some ramen. Alright, how much of a cheater were the Krugers? More penalty for Nokia. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta hand it to Bullet. They did actually do the best and scored the most points. Xavier was close, but not close enough. Ooh, don't often see Rant's team racing there. How do we perform all together, though? Yeah, I think we're first there. Close with the Brazil comes to you. Actually... Yeah, we got that. We have 120% got that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong list here, because this is the one that still has Hackerman Zergle on it. Go Vino Paolo, you joined in late and you're still beating Teleglitch, Ninja and Rhombic. Love to see it. Ah, and I love to see those 303 points. We might be able to make a 100 point lead in this one. I'm starting to think that betting on Banzai was a poor decision. Why would you bet on Banzai? I don't know what's come over you. You came first. Don't you forget that, Skip. Our marketability is going through the roof thanks to these great performances as well. I love it. And this is just the kind of money making I also like to see, Scipio. Meanwhile, in the world team, Scuderia is holding first place. Nancy crew are getting crushed. Hell's Engine failing to score a single point. I think they're going to get demoted. Didn't Hell's Engine promote? I thought it was Hell's Engine that promoted up to the World Motorsport from Asia. Speaking of Asia, literally Hell are looking good for promotion into there. Whilst... Oh, diddy me! That is actually not something I like to see, because that could be our fate next turn. Echter dus Rensport, after 8 races in Asia Super Cup, have failed to score a single point, meaning they have not once placed 6th or above. That could be a dangerous peek into our future. I might need to go and change the rules in Asia Super Cup just to have a chance here. What happened to Zergle? I kicked him out in favour of Vino Paolo. And fortunately, Chamorro's still holding strong in first place here, although not a lot in it. 7 points in it. Maybe I should be giving the better car over to Chamorro with that in mind. There needs to be a probe into the performance of DDR Racing going from 8th to 1st by 100 points. I heard they accept bribes. Only for things we're going to vote for anyway. Apparently we're the 4th best rather than the best car on grid. 3rd best drivers, best HQ, 4th best staff, 7th best sponsors? That can't be right, our sponsors are amazing. 4th best pit crew, now that can't be right. Right, DDR looking well, Chamorro wins, tight qualifier. BBC, what do you want to know, BBC? You attempted a quick pit stop for Paolo, resulting in a mistake. Your very own chairman criticised it. Vino hadn't performed so poorly, I wouldn't... No. Every second makes a difference. I'll be more careful. There we go, keep Scipio happy. Very slow pit crew, jeez. Dramatic race, second, Kingy, da. Our car is now repaired. Not much left for us to work on in this car, though. Suppose I should improve something. Maybe we can get the wings getting a little bit of attention, just so they hold out longer and better. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, Scipio at 95% happiness, because I haven't been squeezing him constantly for money. Just because I can't. I would if I could. Oh, here we go. We rarely speak one-to-one, says Ernie Hecklerock. From the little time we've spent together, I can already tell you're a decent, well-intentioned manager. The press are spreading some vicious, nonsensical rumours that the GMA are running something called an offshore slush fund. Obviously, it's pure nonsense. I'd greatly appreciate some public support against these claims. Having me as a friend in the boardroom could do wonders for your career. Negotiators make for interesting bedfellows, Ernie. Oh god, team marketability down. Oh, that might be a bit more than I'm willing to accept, Ernie. Oh, the sponsors. Ernie, the sponsors. No, I must join you in your fight. Damn the gutter press. There we go. Doesn't sound too preposterous. It's okay. We hold on the 5-star here. I'm not throwing my good pal Ernie under the bus. He's been with me through thick and thin. He didn't relegate me when we placed 10th. And he damn well should have. The bigger picture. Okay, wow, lots of time passing with a whole lot of not much happening, but we got that awesome suspension thing finished that people think we're not going to be bringing with us into the next season. We'll see about that. Get it improved as best you can. Actually, that should be everything done. Come on, 91%'s gotta be fine for these. Still using these. And which of these am I using? Crikey, probably you two. Yes, I am. Alright, that should be fine. That'll be all the parts that I need to make for this season. Wish I had more money. Maybe I shouldn't have spent so much money on parts. Parts that I can't take with me. There are 2 main mods I'm running here, well 3 actually. One is to put in custom characters and teams, so that is why we have, say, well, Kruger's a bad example. Brazil Comes to You, Rants Castle Racing, Best Racers in God's Republic, and probably my personal favourite, the Nancy Crew with Nancy Drew herself and Bess Marvin. I'm also running a mod that I don't need to micro the races at all. My team members are handled as if they're AI, so they choose when to pit, what tyres to get, how much fuel to get and all that. And finally, I'm running a sponsor mod, probably the most contentious of all the mods. It adds real-world companies into the game, but it also changes the amount of money that you get, generally increasing it quite a lot. But all the teams get that, so I'm not too fussed about us enjoying that. Speeds up the game, if nothing else. But the work in putting in the custom teams and characters, that was a lot of work. A hell of a lot of work. Just want to say thanks for making sure we have the best... What do you mean some of? We have the best acceleration, Javier. And the fact that you couldn't do that to secure first place against Bullet does not speak well for you. What's going on over in the World Championship? I can't believe that Scudero managed to crush NPC Master Racing Team and Nancy Crew as hard as they did. But secretly it's Yuan Motors that I want to see climb up to the top. They're the real team that I love. Yuan Xiao, he deserves the best. It's kind of cool seeing 21 drivers on this. But I have a funny feeling that Hackerman Zergel is... Well, it doesn't really matter. He's going to want to leave anyway. And I kind of want him gone too. He's too expensive. He has incredible potential. But look at Javier. Javier's stats are pretty damn good. He's going to peak soon, but I'll probably chuck him out when it's time to advance on from Asia. Whereas Vino can go straight to the top. Do all the teams really get that? Yes, I tagged over to another team and they actually had the sponsors already and were making that money already. Because you can, in this game, go, oh, I want to apply for this job. And that's what I did. I tested out joining another team and saw that they already had the modded sponsors already signed up and giving them money. Should you look for a better designer or engineer next season? I will look for that when it's the off season, not right now. For now, though, it's off to Milano. Oh, God knows, Chostrow. Fuel-sized tank. Fuel tank size. Teams can currently only add 40 kilos of fuel, but it could go up to... Ooh, fewer pit stops. Bigger is better. It gives the teams more interesting tactical... I agree with that. Unfortunately, that won't be something that we can use ourselves. Oof, don't like the idea that I'd be making a loss. What's going on here? Fixed paper race will be over with you soon. It would be nice to get some 4 stars in rather than nothing but 3 star and a 5 star. More need to pit for tires instead of gas. Yeah, but that would mean that using hard tires would be a better strategic option. Because right now, you generally want to go for the super softs, because by the time you burn through them, you're going to want to refuel anyway. On the other hand, the more fuel you put in, the slower you're going to be, because you're weighing your car down. Don't know, but I like the fact that my AIs would be the one thinking about it, not me. I'm not here to be doing thinking. Should still vote for Jake. You might be back faster than you think. Oh, please no, don't remind me how savage the Asian League's gonna be. Speaking of savage, this practice session is bogus. Well, we're using softs and hards here. Bullet, on the other hand, was lapping it up. It's okay though, practice is meaningless. It's all about what you do first in qualifiers and then in the real thing. Hards, really? Yeah, sure, why not? Come on, Paolo nailing the fastest. Oh, Bullet crushing us on that one. Chamorro doing pathetically. Come on, what is this? Oh, it's bad is what it is. Being beaten by Bullet. Not T. Otter, thankfully. Real fans watch the practice. I hope they didn't watch that practice. I hope they didn't watch that qualifier. Still getting above here, but if I did have a real place first or screw you situation, I'd be out of half my sponsorship money. Great day in the stands at Milan. DDR Racing did okay. Not P1, but you can't have everything. Ugh. Come on, Javier. Set the record right. Hard tires, race trim, forget the ultra softs. They have outbuilt you on the parts. Yeah. Oh, thankfully it's too little too late, but I have been neglecting my parts now, thinking too much about next season, which apparently I don't get to use my parts in. Alright, Paolo, we've got a lot to prove. And what we need to prove is that Bullet just cannot handle us. We're not proving that very well. In fact, we're proving that we can be pretty manhandled right now. Come on. I can't believe how good Bullet is. Just you wait. We're going to discover some questionably legal parts in that car by the end of this. There's no way Bullet isn't doping one way or another. Probably thought that we're already running with those 100 kilowatt booster things. Oh god. Pathetic performance. Not by Bullet. Bullet's running circles around us all, but Chamorro and Paolo are failing miserably here. Well, as long as they don't double pit, we should be okay. The good old double pitting. Okay, there we go. Good. Pit without blocking your mate. All the way down to 17th place. Oh. It's a horrible thing to see. Can you sneak a mechanic into his team to plant illegal parts? Might be your only hope. Well, Zergle's got a lot... not Zergle. Hackerman Zergle has got a lot of free time. Maybe he can go and hack his way through their pit stop. Get us the results we need. Paolo, come on. We haven't known 10th place in forever. What are you doing back there? You're trying, but you're also failing. I hear cyclists cheat by using electric bikes. Maybe he's driving an electric car. You think Zergle will be doing better now? We've already got our sponsorship deals, so I could actually just switch it. Give him the wee switcheroo. No, nonsense. I want to ditch Zergle. He might have become the golden child, but really, he's too addicted to the pitting. James, this whole race is almost over and we are doing tragically bad. Paolo, get out there. Oh, no, not straight back into the pits. Oh. Come on now. What, Orbulon the Great just did the fastest lap? They're in 19th. Where did they swing out the fastest lap? Oh my god, my drivers, please. This is a bad joke for the team. All bets on Chamorro here. You're the only one that can secure us something that isn't a complete disaster. Thankfully, TE Otter's doing pathetically, so there's no real risk of the amazing comeback here. But Bullet's holding that first place and not letting go. Oh no, Chamorro! Oh boy! How could you run wide? It was a straight road. Oof. Yeah, no, thank God TE Otter's doing disastrously. We need to be doing better than this, says you need to be doing better than that, Paolo. Don't make me go groveling back to Hacker, man. Nah, but just you wait, we're gonna find all those illegal parts in Bullet's car. Hopefully find a loaded gun in there as well. Get them arrested. Come on, GMA. I'll slip you 50 so you look the other way. Ah, how can this be? Not only did you not find any illegal parts, you decided that they're allowed 24 points. That's actually going to bring them above Javier. That's not on. That is absolutely, positively not on. We got 2 races to set this right. I'm at Milan in person today, says Julianne. Ugh. Why would you put that on Twitter? Had a huge tussles at 150 out there, says Spam. I wasn't even aware Spam's in these races. Paolo might be bad at racing, but at least he's inconsistent about it. Yeah, that's right. Javier needs to get the faster car. Paolo's just the reserve. He don't deserve this good car. We came 4th? Oh. No wonder Scipio's unhappy. I think that's the first time we didn't place first, and we came 4th. At least we're making money. Alright, meanwhile, for the Asia Super Cup, literally hell, as always, holding it. Oh, the less we look at that race, the better. Javier getting the faster car would make too much sense. That's not what we stand for here at DDR Racing. Now let's fit those parts. Javier gets the best. And the wow, that gearbox is a lot better. And there we go. I mean, I could have you use this incredibly risky piece here, but it would get caught, no questions asked. Well, perhaps too many questions would be asked. Interview, oh, what are they going to do here? Which of your drivers is better? Not Vino, that's for sure. Hell, I'm just not going to answer that. Get out of my fit. Oh god, that hurts marketability. Oh, that's bad. Oh no! Oh, okay, right. Oh no! Just when we had this offer open up. That was savage. Ah. Oh well, maybe I can go back to slinging mud at the chairman. Oh. I just wanted to try saying something different. Should have thought about the marketability. My sponsors. Oh, now the sponsors come in. Ugh, middling. These are all terrible. I might say no to all of them. Because you can only take... I think you can only take one bonus payment depending on position offer per race. So I might just hang fire on all of those. How are we looking on these parts? You need to be done eventually, and you will be done eventually. Only 2 races to go, we should be fine. Right, how are things looking on the bigger tanks? I quite like this. I'm going to vote for it. Which didn't cost me 1 vote, really. It cost me 2, because I could have gotten 2 votes. I could have got +1 vote for Estate. What the hell is this? Come on, folks! Embrace the greater tactics. No, 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 no. Ah, Laser Kiwi, you bum. GMA man, help us out. Oh. Come on, man. I didn't get on the media circus clowning about against you. God, so not only did I lose my extra vote there, we didn't even get this passed. Ernie, you snake. God damn you, Heckle Rock. Yeah, those offshore slush funds. I need to go back to the media. It's probably all blown over by now, though. Hackerman Zergle is developing to one of the top talents in the European Racing Series grid. Due to attitude and determination, if Hackerman keeps improving, there's no telling what the future could take. Whoa. Don't make me feel bad about leaving you in the dust, Zergle. Because I won't. I feel like we're well ahead of most of the grid when it comes to our suspension. All in all, pretty good, says Aviator. Well, I just gave you the best car. Make it matter, because we're off to the Black Sea. Nah, who needs a good, talented driver? An expensive driver. I could be making so much more money if he wasn't on my team. How are we ever going to beat Bullet? And he's fixed his neck as well. And how do you get a 4-star guy in the Euro... Oh, of course, because you guys demoted. Alright, they're practically cheating anyway then. And they've got Shitatsu Sho, a significantly better mechanic than we have. I really need to look into upgrading my mechanics. Dumb and refocused. There's plenty of time left to catch Bullet, says Javier, who's currently sitting in 2nd place. I hate to use the cliche, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, and we're at the end of the marathon, so you need to sprint. Alright, almost the Black Sea. This would normally be the last race, but we voted in Phoenix last time, so we're off to America soon. Take ourselves our Hugo Boss bonus. Yeah, let's catch the Bullet. Now, if this was Trondla, well, even bringing in Zergle wouldn't fix it, because I don't want Bullet being the #1 racer for the whole league. That doesn't affect our promotion, but it affects my pride. My pride is not chairman, principal. That's it. Look, I know Zurgle's great, but Zurgle's a loose cannon. They can't be trusted. Alright, oh my god, Bullet's just freaking tearing the place up! Drive faster, you idiots! Oh, you're not gonna do that on hards. Oof. It's alright, it's just a practice. Although the true fans watch the practice. Oh god, I hate you, Bullet. Alright, qualifying trim, softs. Get off those ultra softs, they don't help anybody. Should work. Get on out there. Come on, you gotta beat the Bullet. No, Bullet's setting fastest. Oh god, Bullet's miles ahead of us. What are you playing at? Oh, that's bad. Bullet just scored 2 points there straight away. Oh. I got too cocky. How could it come to pass? Jeez, we're coming down in the world here. Not only that, but Otter in second? No, we have to believe. 1, they're cheating. 2, they'll crash. 3, we didn't want first place anyway. Get that race trim. Do we believe in the hard tires? We tend to use hard tires surprisingly often, so we'll go with this. Oh god, and this means that Bullet's going to be out there. Oh, both of them are out there immediately. Enjoying first place and, oh, maybe not opening it up as much as I thought they might. Because we just gave Chamorro the best car, and they're going to hopefully put it to use. Come on, get on it. Eat the Kruger brothers for breakfast. Come on, Chamorro, what's the point in me giving you all the best pieces if you can't overtake the Krugers? God, try not to pay too much attention to how Paolo's doing. I'm not. Yeah, no, Hackerman is going to be unemployed at the end of all this, although it's going to be tragic if he gets snapped up by another company. Really tragic. Because I invested so much into him. Jeez, we are doing awful here. We need to rely on the pits, actually. At 7th, I thought Polo already had, but no, they haven't. We're just doing that badly. His chassis was the best, he just couldn't maintain his parts. My chassis wasn't the best. Okay, phew, I thought I saw a double pit there. But no, Paolo's lack of pitting's looking good, it's just that Bullet is so far ahead. Come on, where's that dramatic crash for the Bullet? Or, you know, fire in the pit lane, anything like that. Ooh, it's so sad to see. Alright, come on, Chamorro. All hope's on you. Best car, best everything, and no, you're still behind Bullet. Not that far behind, though. I gotta say, you're pushing for it. Still 20 laps to go. Anything could change. Oh, but Chamorro's form is awful. They're not actually driving very well at all. How can it be doing so bad? Get your head out the arse and into the game here. Young's doing well, but he's tearing up his tyres. He'll need to pit soon. I don't exactly know what affects the driver's form. It's just that if their form is better, they will drive better. Someone's picked this game to pieces, but I have a feeling the more you pick this game apart, the more disillusioning it is to see how it works underneath the chassis. Shimura's just lost to trying to find Bullet. But Bullet's nowhere to be seen. I just have to hope that Bullet has some kind of catastrophic hardware failure. And I am hoping for that. Oh god, you're 40 seconds behind the mat. That's... Oh, that's good news! That is going to tighten up the... That's going to tighten up the lead that Bullet has. Unfortunately, it's also Bullet's opportunity to get a cheeky pit in. But this could still work well for us. A mistake on the refueling? How bad a mistake? Well, at least it was during the safety car, so that's no big deal. Alright. Holy smokes, is Bullet still so far ahead? No, it's tightened up. Good. Unfortunately, we're in 5th and 6th, but one thing we do have is good acceleration, so put that to use and annihilate the Bullet. We have excessive fuel. We don't need to pit anymore. Bullet won't either, though. They're on softs as well, so they're going to do very well. Painful to see, but give it your all. At this point in the season, the other teams are still making better parts to use. You're only making illegal parts. Makes sense you're falling down the ratings. Makes sense, but I don't want to acknowledge that. Wow, Bullet coming straight out with the fastest sector. Yet again, he's just too much. It's just no stopping the Bullet. I am so happy at the thought that he's going to be leaving soon. But what if he just leaves and then joins another team in the Asian lap? That would be savage for me. He's ripping through those tyres, but I don't think fast enough. He will still be okay towards it. Hey, maybe he'll pull a pit at the end. Maybe he's been getting tips from Zergel on how to do the best. It's like, you need to pit on the final lap. No one ever sees it coming. Come on, your tyres are falling apart. Yeah, probably much scarier drivers coming in the Asian Cup. Damn you, Bullet. But double damn you, because Otter's taking second. Unreal. Poach Bullet, then bench him as your reserve driver. Problem solved for millions and millions. Being paid to just sit on your rear sounds like a good setup. Ah, he'd missed the limelight. His name is French, so it is Boulot, not Bullet. Doesn't matter. I see Bullet. Fortunately, we have very few French people in this community. And the ones we do have are pretty cool. Oh baby! Look at that! This driver has been demoted 2 places after, as we knew it, they were using illegal parts. Get out of here, Joe T.E. Otter. This is DDR Racing Town. Finally, caught out for the scumbags they are. I knew that Otter was overperforming. Best races in God's Republic also cheating. There we go. You might have 1 cup, but we've got 2. One of them even says 2 on it. I don't think we're going to be dethroning Bullet at the end here. But we're not being dethroned as a team no matter what. We could take the next race off entirely. They do lose the part as well, yes. They get fined, they lose the part, and they drop some points. It's great when it happens to other teams, horrible when it happens to you. Well, hopefully we can get back some of that marketability I decided to throw away. Should point at Ernie and his slush fund. Freaking Ernie. As I said, that would have been the last one, but because of rule it was voted in. We're off to Phoenix, Arizona. Bullet can't take any pride in that. We know he's cheating, probably doping. Brazil comes to use Young. Had a bit of a disaster in that race. What's your analysis? Dark is an excellent driver. I'm sure his form will pick up soon. You know, he is a great driver. Look at that for the EuroLeague. Buttered up. You sure know how to make me feel special. Oh, jeez. He's doing some volunteering. He's got his own entourage. Selfish but a hard worker. Forever hampered by Brazil. But in 2 months, he'll finally be free. Alright, how about some fresh new pit crew? Not with stats like that. No new parts to be made, everything's being optimized. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I came across a 25-year-old driver with all 20 stats. Needless to say, she had no interest in my team approaching her. Yeah, if they're really good, they don't want to join your bottom feeder team. We have some work being done in our data center. Technicians have found our data storage is out of date. Chairman caught wind of it. He wants to upgrade the entire system. It'll cost a fortune. I'm not paying that. It'll be fine. Christ, he can stand to be a bit more unhappy, right? He's not giving me the dosh anyway. I wish he'd give you more funds multiple times during a season. It would add a bit more strategic depth to managing his happiness. Granted, it does go down a lot when you demand it once, but I'm so good that I just keep him... I keep him swell. Maybe if you did that, it would encourage you to always lowball your performance, because the amount of money you lose in not getting the upfront money you just gain from constantly squeezing your chairman. And I'd squeeze this chairman. Started reading that Danny Bullet has walked away. Yeah, I wish. But he walks away with the first prize constantly. It's okay, should be the last we ever see of him is this next race in Phoenix. And now that his teammate was found using illegal parts, they might have to share their good parts. Factory staff idle, but that's okay, I have nothing for them to do anyway. The way that the calendar moves along like that, that's how it moved away in Football Manager as well, didn't it? Are these games all just plagiarizing each other? Is who going to retire? Jesus. I'm not sure anybody really cares about Jesus. Damn right I'm doing better than our target, Scipio. You didn't let me choose 5th. You only let me choose 10th, 8th, or 6th. I could have gone 1st. I think I said 6th instead of 1st there. Doesn't matter. Yes, a lot of the UI seems taken straight from Football Manager. It's very sterile, which I normally don't like, but in these kinds of managerial sporty games it does make sense. Very fittingly. No chance of rain? I gotta say, we must have one of the best cars in the Euro Racing series when it comes to braking. I can brake late with absolute certainty. I know I'm going to be better than most of the other cars out there. It feels phenomenally... Is that true? Our deceleration is the 7th best on grid. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ah, that's why we couldn't overtake them. Kruger have, well, overtaken us when it comes to the gearbox. Jinx, yeah, we've really slowed down on improving our car. It's okay though, we got the points when it mattered. Use some illegal parts in this race for fun. No, losing them would potentially not do anything because people are saying that we don't actually keep them into the next area, but I think we do. I'll believe we do. Vino is a failed designer. Vino has great style, so I was anticipating a great show. What I saw was a mess, conceptually, stylistically. I mean, who the hell wants to wear a bikini made of shards of carbon fibre? Vino won't be designing for me anymore. Whatever he thought those monstrosities were, they weren't fashion, they were a crime. Zergle, come back. All is forgiven. We're having a shocking season, says Teleglitch. The higher-ups need to have a long, hard look at what we're doing at fake German Rennsport. Come on, Worm. I know you're happy, but nobody else is. God, how are we making these losses? Oh, because I don't have one of my sponsorship things. Gonna give it another race and hope that that passes by. And I really hope we squeeze out a bit more marketability so we can have 5-star on the table again. Alright, America, don't let me down. Hey, if we take first place here, that could be what we need for the marketability. If the chairman's morale becomes too low, they'll give you an ultimatum in the next race. If you fail the ultimatum, you will be fired. I'm so surprised that Scipio never gave us an ultimatum last season. Because we did bad. And we made him very unhappy. Ugh, your feedback's down as well. It's a bad day to be Vino Paolo. So stop making carbon fiber bikinis. Okay, good. Paolo. Oh god, Kingy's taken over. Finn's taken over. Get your head back in the game, man. I kicked out Zergle. Couldn't stand him, not when Paolo was an option. I still remember all those times pitting for Zergle. You did, just as you expected last season. The only reason he was pissed was that you begged him for millions every other day. And I got my millions. What's your point? Ah, Bullet's still there. With a truly heretical time. Does the track here in Phoenix suit the DDR racing or something? It's looking like they're going to get a good result. I don't need good, I need the best result. But we might yet get that. All we need is Bullet to crash and burn. Which is never really what I should be betting on. I need to work in a mod where I can just press a hotkey and cause a crash. For other teams, that is. And get you on the qualifying trim and the soft tyres. Come on. Yeah, now with stock engine and them having better acceleration, there's almost no chance that we'd be beating the Bullet. Holy crap, what is that performance? Paolo, get your ass back out there. I did take the good car away from Paolo, but for good reason. It's not good enough. Alright, well that's not great, and that's 2 points immediately for them, but they might still crash out and, you know, that'd be nice. And America does everything bigger here. Race trim, soft tires. Yeah. I've not sacked Zergle, but I don't think I'll renew his contract. He's too expensive for what he is. And he's not marketable enough, you know how it is. Alright. Chamorro. Oh god, no. Don't remind me how our inferior gearboxes are. Oh my god, Chamorro, what's come over you? You're letting them just walk all over you. Maybe I should slow it down a bit. I've never seen the American races before. Looks like a very small track. Oh, we've only got 28 laps on it as well. This is sad. I thought this track was meant to favor us. Like we were discussing, Jake, it's actually made to fit inside of a NASCAR ring. I don't really understand what that means. Well, NASCAR is some kind of American racing thing, but... do NASCAR just run around in big rings or something? That sounds ultra lame. I mean, I'm not big on racing to begin with, and that sounds lame. NASCAR is the turning left race. It's a track... Oh, okay. They just go around in circles. It's a big circle and it's supremely lame. Now, some people might not be able to handle that truth. I'm a bit worried about how little fuel we have left. What are you talking about? We've got to be quicker at this, guys. Oh my god. Paolo's sitting in 20th. What are you? You're the new rhombi-co-dodecahedron. And they're at least in 12th place. My god, that's awful. I have to hope for a safety car to pull all this together. Well, the end of this league is an unmitigated disaster. However, that's just because we're feeling bad about having relegated Zergel to the sidelines. I'm sure we'll all be better when it's Asia time. You sure you want Paolo over Zergel long term? I'm pretty sure. The real question is if I want Chamorro long term. And the answer to that is probably also no, but I'll keep him for now. Not least of all, I've got him for another year after this. What happened here? I miss why you went from second place to end of the grid. We had a refueling mishap on Paolo's car. Took him all the way down to 20th and they're struggling to fight back. But in general, we've not been improving our car. We got cocky about halfway through the season, thinking, we've already won. So we've stopped improving our car whilst everyone else continues to improve theirs. But that's okay. We are set in stone being promoted up to the Asia League. It's just a bit of a rap on the knuckles here. Spyro, Sonic, and now NASCAR. How are your tastes so bad, Irishman? Well, he's not Irish. He'll claim that he is, but there's not an Irish bone in that man's body. Spyro, though, that was sad. Boulay could have beaten this. Well, where is Bullet? Oh, really? Where are they? Are they gone? No, there they are in third place. Which itself is surprising. Come on, only 10 laps to go, and you're pitting now. Goalposts are moving faster than Paolo. Oh my god, this feels like we're back in our first season. Come on, guys, pull it together. At the very least, let's get ourselves that sponsorship. No place free from the slander, says I. Oh, really? You claim you're Irish? Name every application of the letter bomb. Alright, Chamorro's struggling to get something back. 4 more laps to... Oh god, I'm not even seeing excessive fuel here. No, don't you dare pit again. You can't be having that. So about that marketability increase. God, Paolo might not be the one getting it for us. God, jeez. You people are awful! Awful! You're gonna cost me tangible amounts of money. Paolo has excessive fuel, but their tyres are in the pits. God, the only saving grace here is that Bullet is not doing well either. But, yeah, that was awful. And I can't believe last place Teleglitch set the fastest lap. Okay, we should never go back to America. That was terrible. Zergel has taught Chamorro the art of the last lap pit. How could you do this to me? Yeah, it must have been lots of people there with illegal parts. That's the only way to explain it. Oh, Bullet did! Bullet was rocking illegal parts. Dropped 4 places for it. Apparently they got to keep their pole position bonus. Now I think that is a load of nonsense. Oh, there's also double points for the final race, isn't there? Oh, that's grim. That's unbelievable. How does he get to keep that? Jake probably planted those himself. Oh. Well, they closed so much of the gap there, thanks to the double points there. I'd say if we'd crashed out actually and lost even more, that could have been extremely bad news for us. But DDR Racing had it in the bag all along. DDR Racing, you could do better than that. How do I know? Vino Paolo told me. He's running his mouth. Yeah, that was so close to us throwing everything at the final jump there. Whew. But we didn't. We won. We are number one. I wonder if I get to be the chairman, not chairman, the... Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 my marketability. I need that. Oh. Yeah, we are keeping those books balanced, Skip. You wouldn't have some spare money for me, would you? Okay. He claims to be world champion, that Bullet, but he's leaving anyway, so he's unimportant. What really matters are the winners. That's us. And by us, I mean me. And by me, I mean me and my £15.5 million of prize money. Is that really what the medal looks like? It's kind of gash. Well, it doesn't matter. It's mine. 15 million out of 125? Yep. It's not as much skewed in favour of the winner as I'd like, but that's because I won. It is a poor split, but I guess they want to have lots of money go to the people that fail miserably so that they actually have a chance of improving next time. Ah. So close, but losing out on that marketability hurts. Okay, how's this all conclude for us? Yeah, complaining about the car, interview. Oh, is there anything we can say to get some marketability here? Can't pinpoint any one thing, the entire team did superb. 2 great drivers, great mechanics. It's all me. Let's face it, I'm a great manager, and I deserve the acclaim. That's gonna win us some marketing. And it does! Yes! Oh, baby. Thank you, Sky Sports. Couldn't have done it without you. We turned it all around at the 13th hour. Too damn good. Yeah, Christ, that pit mistake cost us a lot of time there. It's all your fault, Cart McSplattern. Rivalry between Bulo and Javier. Well, I'm not planning on hiring him anyway. Winning Brazil comes to you, boss. Mysterious BR collected the team's trophy. Looked delighted as he finally got to have a drink. Contracts running down. Hackerman Zergle. What do we do with Hackerman Zergle? I'm not going to fire you, but I'm certainly not keeping you around. Not with these costs. The unfortunate thing is he's so good and he can still become so much better. I mean, Jings, he's better than Paolo by quite a long way. Why the hell am I keeping Paolo? Nah, Paolo can rise to the top. So can Zergle, though. No, believe. Can you show the season's race standing at the end? You mean this? I mean, all in all, of course, we got the most points for our drivers here. 195, 98, and 94. Now that is terrific. Probably nothing to look at. Although, we can see the results of all the races, can't we? Yeah, so Black Sea, Chamorro took 3rd. Zergle took 1st in Munich. Zergle took 2nd in Milano. Javier took 1st in Tondola, as opposed to the Tondola expert. Zergle took 1st in the Ardennes. And then we kicked him out! Congratulations for coming 1st. Get out of here. Compare the drivers, please. Sure thing. Zergle, compare to Vino. Yeah, you know, there's very little to say that Paolo's the better driver. But I believe in Paolo. Plus, I don't have to pay Paolo so... Wait, I pay Paolo more? Oh, jeez, what am I thinking? Well, they have 100% marketability, so I'll believe them. Zergle is so much better, says Pasta. Boot Javier. No. Hackerman Zergle is really good, though. God, that's hard to deny. Javier's got plenty of good things going for them. Just not fitness. Why not boot Javier if you can keep your marketability at max using other methods? But the other question is, why boot Javier? How much would Zergle want anyway in a new contract? Yeah, it is worth scoping out a new contract with Zergle. Javier wasted the opportunity of winning drivers. Yeah, he had it won and he dropped it. But his stats are pretty good right now. It's just he's gonna peak soon enough. Yeah, Javier's potential just isn't there. But Hackerman Zergle's marketability is just... Please don't boot Zergle, says Dreamforged. His gran needs a surgery. Any moment could be our last. He stops in the pit to Skype with her in hospital. Okay, it sounds... Oh, jeez, I don't know. I might just boot Javier. Because I've got to believe in the power of Paolo. Look at that incredible potential. Just wait and see what Zergle wants in terms of money. That does make sense. Alright, let's continue on. Although, yeah, I should actually go and try renewing with you. Oh, well, some decisions get made for me. Who would have expected the great betrayal by Hackerman Zergle? Do you blame him? Yes. Alright, finish repairing that car. You know who's open to interest? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. He's a good driver. He's really good, actually. He's just not marketable. And he is interested. No way. No way, no how. Imagine what I could do in a good car. It would take some powerful imagination. Alright. The big question's coming in. Will the cheesed offness go away if you promote me back to first driver? Yeah, but then I'm just going to cheese off Paolo, and God knows I don't want to do that. I'm happy to present you with your prize money. Don't spend it... Yeah, thanks, Ernie. I can't believe you threw me under the bus, you slush fund funding... Yeah. Bite my tongue. Can continue after I get my money. Oh, would you look at that? I am manager of the season. Shame you get nothing for it. And Sarah gets the best driver award. Russia Oil Racing chairman retiring. Victor Mativ is out. So you're telling me that I could join Russian Oil Racing? That'd be a very different kind of car to be driving. Yeah, we put community members in as drivers crack Jesus. Not just people, but also people that people within the community put forward. So I'm pretty sure that in our community we don't actually have Jane Shepherd from Normandy Racing or Liara Tassoni as a principal, but somebody put that forward. Probably Eldon. Wow. Erdnot, you want to join me? No. Well, I won't be in the Euro Racing League for much longer. Alright, when are we going to be asked if we want to promote? Yeah, I'm the principal. The chairman is Scipio. Please don't tell Elden Rex doesn't exist. Congratulations on winning the title. Now it's time for the big question. Would you like to make the step up to Asia Pacific Super Cup? If you accept, our technical experts shall brief you on the mechanics, and you can expect your car to be upgraded to a somewhat competitive level. The land of milk and honey awaits. I would love to see just how much it's getting upgraded. I mean, it would be awful if some of my parts actually went down. So I'm actually going to take a screenshot here and there, I guess, and then compare that with what we end up in. But yes, we are obviously taking that. We gracefully accept, and on top of that, I need to make sure we have our payout here. Choose outcome. Those that believe that DDR Racing would secure first position in the Euro Racing Series, enjoy. You've got 1,000,000 points coming your way. Big bucks, hurrah. You know, I actually want to share with the world those who believed in me. We have the technology. Bring on window capture, add existing. What's this thing called again? Probably predictions. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. So, the 10 biggest spenders that believed in me. There were 44 that did, but the 10 biggest are the Lama Cavalry, Kuma, Jung, Smoof, Zergel. Feel even worse about the betrayal now. Oh, awesome. My own drivers backed me. Ah, that feels good. Mr. Herman, Pastor, Irish, and Andaris, but what about the bloody losers? These 4 losers believed in the Dutch. Jerry couldn't even summon a point to put on. Elmau, don't lie, you feel nothing. Can feel my stomach moving from all the laughter. 2 people, Krebsig and Flesh, backed the fake Germans. 13 backed Rance's Castle. They were previously demoted, so good chance on them at least. I can't believe Nokia used to be a big player here. What have we got? Blacktron, Sai, Rakuso. Bunch of bloody losers, including Kaladin. Not very finished looking names though. But these were the real wimps, the ones that thought the recently demoted Kruger Motorsport could make it matter. Well, they were close at the end, but I was just too good, couldn't let them take over. 2 people believed in God's Republic. 2 people... Hasn't got 2 pennies to scrape together. Brazil comes to you? Oh, well. Even when the voting, he can't get away from his team. And then there's 1 single loner voting for Wormrot. Oh, wouldn't be racing without gambling. Okay, get that off my screen and get over to this. Took our promotion, now we've got these rules. Munich GP is being added to Asia, and last place bonus payment. So for coming last, you get a bonus. Nice. This year, literally Hell have been promoted at the expense of Hell's engine. Meanwhile, DDR Racing promoted. Echter Douche Rennsport dropped out. Okay, that's actually dangerous because we need to far outperform Echter Douche. They got promoted and instantly demoted. We need to not share their fate. I feel like you'll be taking their place next year, Jake. No, I hope not. Okay, there is much for us to sort out, but we're going to be doing that on the next session. As I said, we do 1 season per session here, 3 to get a promotion. You know, if we get another 3 in promotion, 3 in promotion, we'll be done inside 9 sessions, although there's every risk that we're going to be demoted because the Asian League is going to be a different beast altogether. Oh, about our car. Oh. Apparently our acceleration and deceleration are pretty good. What does it think about our parts? I don't know what to make of that. We might have to wait until we build our new chassis to see exactly what's what there. The next gamble should be on who's getting relegated, says Rashnu. No, that would be too much of a freebie for voting DDR. Oh good, so it's only the stuff that was formerly stock that's terrible. We don't know that though, do we? Oh god, these are pretty terrible. Well, we'll find out exactly how they run soon enough. For now though, we'll make our save because this is promotion into Asia. Excellent. So we'll be running around trying desperately to not get relegated next season. And that will probably be tomorrow evening, but we'll see. I'm still feeling terrible. I was really ill last week. I thought I'd be better by now, and so we shall see what the future streams hold for me. In any case, it's a cheers and cheerio.